Hello, Anubis, Garrus, Infamous, Prometheus. How was everybody's weekend? Frosty, hello, hello. How are we doing tonight? What's going on? What's good? What's good? What we get up to? Finish Zero Dawn. Okay, so how would you compare it overall to the first one? How's my weekend? This is a weekend, all right. I spent the majority of the weekend taking apart my bed frame, so. Oh, you're right, Infamous, my bad. You right. That was a dumb question. Did a second session help print knees? I'm glad your knee's getting better. That's good. Yeah, jump to Nier Automata. Man, I wish I could play that game. I wish I didn't hate the combat of that game so much. Because I want to play it. What happened to my bed frame? Oh, it broke. It broke. So, I took it apart. It is unfortunate. What's up, class? Unfortunately, no, not really. Floor bed arc, that's it. We're in the good times. We're in the floor bed arc. Oh, man. We are. I did myself a disservice by skipping the DLC. Yeah, so what you're saying is I should go back at some point and play the DLC? Yeah, for sure, Garrus. It's whatever. It doesn't really bother me too much. The only thing that sucks is, like, it's hard to get off of for me with my back and stuff. And I had, like, some back spasms this weekend because of dealing with the bed frame. So, aside from that, I actually don't really care about the situation. It's fine. Weekend was boring. Weight training to strengthen the leg. Hell yeah, dude. It's awesome. It's good. Progress. We love it. It's really good. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, class, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just hanging out. Hopefully we'll have some good runs tonight. Or hey, maybe we'll just have a singular one really good run. I don't know. One could hope, right? One could hope. What's up, Bird Big? Good to see you. Young, hello, hope you're well. You finished the amusement park in here? Honestly, I haven't even played enough to know what that means. Wait, or did I? I actually don't remember. You know what? Never mind. Because that kind of like rang a bell. Music in the game, yeah. Celebrating your 50th. Well, congratulations, happy birthday. I hope you had an amazing weekend and a fantastic birthday. In all seriousness, that's sick. Still going strong, love it. New job is good so far, but you're sore and tired, and you've been sitting in front of a computer for the last 20 years for work, so now you're on your feet. Yeah, no, for sure, class. That's a big change. That's a big shift right there. No doubt. But I'm glad you're I'm glad you think the job's good, though. That's fantastic. And, you know, you'll get used to the standing around to some extent, right? Another trip around the sun. Yeah, that's a lot of trips around the sun. I'm hoping I get there. I've got 15 years to go, which at this point doesn't really seem like that far away, honestly. Like 15 years used to seem like a really long time, but at this point in my life, it's like 15 years, I'm gonna blink and it's gonna be 15 years in the future. It's crazy. Hey, what's up, Credo? How's it going, bud? How are we doing? What'd you get mad at this weekend? Tell you what I got mad at. Time traveler confirmed. I mean, we're all traveling forward in time. Heard big. I hate to be the one to tell you this. Yeah, it's true. It's true. That's good. You're still bringing E33 rest of the time you're doing a yeah, gotcha. Cool. Yeah, no, that's great. Hope you got some resting or relaxing in. Not if you disassociate hard enough. Or dissociate. Well, I mean, the best you could do is trick yourself into thinking something's not happening that is happening. I'm not sure that's valuable. Well, the DLC for Horizon Zero Dawn, Frosty. Yeah, that's interesting, though. I've never considered using wool socks, though. For that kind of situation, especially like where I live, right? It's hot, dude. I mean, I don't know. I get it, Prometheus, yeah. The best thing about that DLC is the weapons you get, they're game breaking. Oh, so they have some really cool weapons, yeah. I did, Frosty, yeah. I didn't play the second one, but I played Horizon Zero Dawn, and I liked it a lot. I thought it was cool. Yeah, I thought it was cool. Though, weirdly enough, I don't know, it's one of those situations where, like, even though I liked the first game quite a bit, I felt like whenever they announced the second game, I was like, okay, I'm interested. And then, like, by the time it actually came out, I was like, I don't know. I don't think I really want to jump into it. So, I never did. I'll get it on sale at some point or something for really cheap and play it, probably, when I'm in the mood, maybe. I don't know. There's so many video games these days, it's just hard to keep up, man. Like, I only have so much time, especially when I spend so much time playing a game like Street Fighter 6, which is driving me insane. There are a variety of wool socks, and not all of them are thick. There are breathable thin ones as well. Sound probably expensive. I'm curious though. Let's see. Thin wool socks. Wait, do I have wool socks already? I'm an idiot. Yeah. I mean, I don't really wear them too much during the summertime, but my Bombas are, wool. They're not thin, though. But during the summer, I'm almost exclusively wearing flip-flops anyway. Same one is super fun too, more of the same. I think just like she starts completely underpowered again, you get why, but she should be... Well, yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, right? Like, they kind of have to do that. It never makes sense for the most part in video games, but they can't start you, but, you know, super powered. Typically, that is true, Frosty. That is usually true, for sure. But yeah, I don't know. They also completely nerfed and removed the whistle from cover because that was very broken, yeah. They were like, you know, maybe we made it too easy on them. They could have just like, I don't know, maybe they tried to tune it down a little bit and just couldn't find the right balance, and they were like, you know what, F it. Just take it out. F them. Anyway. Wool socks are the only socks that keep your feet comfortable. Yeah, I will say, like, the socks I have some special socks that Darkly bought for me that don't have a seam. Like, you know how most socks have seams? These don't. And I love them. I actually found out about them from Stars. And they're amazing socks. Especially if you're like me and like the seams bother you for some reason, inexplicably. Because your brain's just kind of broken in that way. You know what I mean? It was an automatic one-shot. You loved it, but it definitely killed the combat in danger. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. You want it to at least be somewhat challenging, right? Yeah, I mean, sometimes that stuff is satisfying for the player. It depends. It's hard to find a balance. You hate this seam? Tell me more. These are real. Yeah, wait. B-O-M-B-A-S? I believe, Prometheus? Yeah. They don't have a seam. It's amazing. It's life-changing. It's great. Google it. They're a little expensive for socks, but yeah, they're really cool. Runs to buy them. Yeah, no, check them out. Check them out. See, what's up, Angled? You know what? Just, if it were anybody else, I wouldn't do this. But since it's you and we're so early in the run, we're gonna just start it over with the name. How are you doing, Ingold? Surprised you could afford that everything. Oh, wow. Look, just because you had a bad day doesn't mean you should take it out on anybody else, Credo. All right? Stop trying to bring people down with you, okay? Lift people up, Credo. Have you considered that? Making the world a little better instead of a little worse. No, it's an indictment of you and your bad attitude. I'm out here just playing the game and entertaining people. You're out here trying to drag people down. Okay. Cork threw away the All-Ireland final. You have never seen a team perform so poorly. Dominated the entire sport all season. 6 points over the Tipperary at the end of halftime. Oh gosh, I know what none of that part means. And scored just 2 points in the second half. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that Cork blew it so hard. In whatever game this is that I don't understand. That sucks, for real though. Watching your team be really good and then like throw it all away is heartbreaking. Kurdo's too old and feeble. Doubt he could pick up much of anything meaningful. Wow. What's up, Shift? Yeah, no, this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. We gotta get the run. That's what this is all about. Would I play Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 in the future? I mean, there's a non-zero chance that I could play it in the future, but it is extremely unlikely that I will. Hurling? Okay, so I am at least aware of hurling, but I don't understand it. I mean, you can't really complain too much with well, I guess actually, I mean, we hadn't won All Ireland since 2005. Yeah, bummer. Finally finished this game? Hell yeah. What was your favorite boss? It's interesting when I think about, like, what literally, I don't really pay attention to baseball almost at all at this point. But when I think of Philadelphia teams, the first team that comes to mind are the Phillies. Is that weird? When there's, like, so many others? It's not too complicated a sport, and there's not much quiet time in it, so it's easy to watch. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, it's not something we have over here, so I've never really had the opportunity to watch it. I'd give it a chance. It could be great. What's up, Aetherma? ONS or Gwyn? Okay, interesting. Why Gwyn? Is that mechanically the way the boss works, or the lore, or, you know, just curious where your head's at? I don't know. There's the Eagles, and there's the 76ers. I feel like I'm missing something else. Are the Flyers? Is that Philly? Am I crazy? Gotcha, Shift. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Sounds right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing, Anthem. Like, I don't really pay attention to hockey, so I'm just kind of guessing right now. Hey, what's up, Malpaw? How are we doing tonight? Artorias? Yeah, I love Artorias. Hockey doesn't even have a... I know, it doesn't even have a sports ball. It has a puck. What is that? That's fair, Prometheus. You're kind of in a mood? Same. We can be in a mood together. Though I hope your night goes better. There's a couple of English teams at the lowest levels of the tournament. New York have fielded a team in the past. Oh, really? Interesting. So wait, like New York fielded a team in this league, so they'd have to travel across the pond for their games? Or was that like they were trying to start a league here? Found a full video of a recent good match that you can put up in the Discord. Yeah, no, if I like post it up, I can't guarantee I will watch it, but I am actually interested in giving it a chance. I just want to, if for nothing else, I'd like to see it. I just want to see what it looks like, kind of, you know, like what are they doing out there? Hopefully it's like baseball, but better, because baseball is boring. Don't at me, Credo. I don't want to hear it. And hell, it can't be worse than, oh, what was that sport that was so promising but ended up being bad? It was the basketball suplex one. I can't remember the name of it. No, not trampoline basketball. I mean, close though. Cricket. Never watched cricket. Wrestleball? Yeah, wrestleball. Which was so frickin' disappointing. You assume some Irish teams went over to New York as well, but they'd have to travel. The New York team was probably Irish expats or Irish Americans interested in the culture. Yeah, okay, sure. That checks out. Yeah, for me, because I get it. I enjoy sports, and I understand why they're just not for some people. I don't really keep up with anything anymore, though, because, like, it's expensive to... unless you're sailing the high seas, watching sports is expensive. So, I just kind of mind my business. Which is pretty sportsless for the most part. Aside from wrestling, because I'm dumb. I get that, yeah. I get that. Didn't enjoy Duke Archives because you didn't bring a Purging Stone or New London Ruins. Yeah, those places are can be pretty annoying. Let's see how this Black Knight's gonna behave. Let's see what kind of day we're looking to have here in Dark Souls. This is so good so far. This is good so far. Oh, it's gone bad though. I don't think he's going off the edge. Hold on. Yeah. All right. Don't understand why people complain about Seeds Thrown Back. Feel like it was not really that bad. Well, I think there's a couple of things there. So I think first of all, if you had the shortcut. Yeah, well, I guess it's not really a shortcut. I don't know. You know what? Never mind. Scratch point one. It's an annoying run back, and the clams really suck. I think that's probably why most people complain about it. Also, like, if you have to do it over and over again, and you're not, like, locked into the paths you need to take that are invisible, it can be like an anxious experience. Like, I definitely see on a first playthrough why people are not happy about that run back. Oh yeah, we got it. We did get the BKH. Check this out. If I could, like, literally throw it in a trash can, I would, but I'll just leave it here on the ground. Only really didn't like the clams. The invisible paths were easy because a little... I mean, sure, that's the thing, right? But it can be slow and tedious to traverse them if you're trying to be very careful. Oh, we got a chunk. That's good. Farming for your final key expensive item for your Path of Exile build. Got a huge drop. Maybe you're able to afford it. Price fixers. Oh, hold on. Targeted your item 30 minutes. Oh, dude, that sucks, Small Paw. Wow, video games ruin everything, am I right? BKH carried your run. Yeah, it's an extraordinarily powerful weapon. I think it obviously depends on what the player's looking for. I don't know. It's one of those things. It's definitely run changing, drop. Well, hey, at least you're able to afford it once it drops back down. You know, that's the bright side here. One of my favorite things that happened to me in Vanilla WoW, so like saving up for your mount in original Vanilla WoW was kind of tough. But I was running Scholomance, and the pattern for Flask of Supreme Power dropped. And mounts were 900 gold, and I was nowhere near it. I won the roll for the Flask plan. Or for the plan for the, you know, Flask. And it sold it for 1,500 gold. So I got my mount and still had 700 gold left over, which was pretty exciting for me at the time. Hey, what's up, Green Thumb? How are we doing? Liked it because good damage, long range. The sun. Oh yeah, no. I mean, it's the best weapon in a non-NG plus run. Like it's incredible. And then it was really funny when, like, you know, when Classic came out, it was, like, funny how easy it was to earn gold to get the epic mount and do that kind of stuff. Because, like, you know, everything's so figured out at this point, and things are a lot more streamlined, just literally because of the information we have and understanding of the game. Compared to, like, when WoW first came out, it was, like, almost nothing to get. Oh, yeah, no, I played a lot. Like, I played very seriously. In Vanilla, or in WoW Classic and TBC Classic. I played a lot. Like, I was in a progression guild. Like, a progression push guild. It was a whole thing. It was fun. I mean, most of the progression guild stuff I did was in TBC. With the guild I ended up joining. But yeah, no, it was cool. It was fun to do again. About to order a pizza? Hell yeah. And then, like, Wrath came out, and I don't know. There was a lot of things about my guild I wasn't enjoying, and I was kind of tired of putting that much, time into the game, so I ended up quitting Classic pretty early in Wrath. What kind of pizza are you ordering, Green Thumb? Girlfriend of the GM, cat ninjing your hunter gear. Gotcha. Yeah. Pepperoni can't get around the classics. Yeah, fair enough. But it's in her business, Mappa. Stop being selfish. All right, that's our only hit today. We're just getting it out of the way. I'd rather get it out of the way early, you know? That way the rest of the run can be smooth sailing. Unfortunately, Green Thumb, no. So, I spent my entire weekend taking apart my bed frame because it broke, and then cleaning my room because, like, okay, so for context, for people who don't know, my bed was already like partially broken and I was worried about it collapsing, and so obviously, especially as an extremely anxious person, I was worried about it, like, my cat being under it when it collapsed, right? And so, basically, I took a bunch of measures to block off the underside of my bed, with, like, clothes and boxes and stuff. Just, like, finding different gaps that she would find to get through. It was like this whole progress until eventually I got the whole thing blocked off so she couldn't get under my bed. So I had to not only take apart the bed frame, but I had to clean up all that stuff, all those boxes and the clothes and all the things like I stuffed in the nooks and crannies to stop her from, you know, getting under the bed. And so my back is toast and had to I ended up having a back spasm. Fortunately, it was just a little bit of one, but so I'm hurting and tired and annoyed. Well, this sucks. Well, this sucks more. Hey, what's up, Invalid? A Katamari Damacy of crap. Yeah, pretty much, actually. That's a good way to look at it. Are you kidding me right now? Am I even playing this game? Your bed is a large bedroom set, one bed frame, wood collapsed once. That's where your handyman to repair and fabricate some additional supports to prevent future problems. Yeah. I just took it apart and threw it in the other room. And we're just living our best life. Yeah, I appreciate it, Green Thumb. Yeah, well, you know, it'll get there. That's good, Aetherma, that's good that it didn't, right. I appreciate it, Prometheus. I mean, that's what I'm saying, Invalid. That's what I'm saying. I don't even need it. Don't even have one. Exactly! Aetherma. See? You get it. You get it. See? Well... Alright, so is your mattress on a box spring? Or is it literally just a mattress on the floor? Also, why don't you get a bed frame? You can afford one, right? Wasn't going to get a bed frame until you saw one with the little LED strip and a charging bank? Wait. You're like, you know what? I don't need a bed frame. And then you're like, hold on, I can pimp my bed frame? Wait a second. Never mind. I'm back. I'm back in. Let's do this. The exact thought process? Okay. All right. Hey, fair enough. Like, wait a second. Don't need a bed frame, but I extra don't need this crap. I'm in. But it's a foam mattress. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, so I kept my box spring, so my mattress is sitting on my box spring, which I think probably helps. But also, it's not a foam mattress, it's a spring mattress. And the springs are a little broken on one side, but I just don't go on that side. It's fine. Everything's fine, okay? I'm doing okay! You have bread and eggs, so French toast might be coming. Look at you living the life. Burrito. Wealthy! Box spring means you definitely don't need a frame right. That's my thought process. Mattresses on a platform similar to a box spring, no bed frame though. Hey, it works. Foam ones are now as cheap as spring, and for you, way better for your back. That's cool. Yeah, I was actually, if I were going to spend money on my bed situation, I 100% would just try to get a new mattress and forego getting a bed frame. Like, that's 100% what I would do. If I was like, I'm gonna spend money on my sleep situation, it's not for a bed frame, it's for a new frickin' mattress, because the mattress I have is awful. It's like a minimum of 20 years old, and it's broken. It's not, you know, it's not a good, it's not good. It's not a good situation. But it's alright. It's alright. Do nothing until you can go big. Well, that's the thing, though. Like, what am I going to save up for 10 years for a nice mattress? Oh, man. Yeah, that's funny, Credo. A cheap Casper foam mattress got myself a few years ago. Has been pretty decent. That's cool. I've heard Casper's okay. 900 for a queen. Your mattress was 2K. Whew. Nah. Hey, what's up, Kelp? Thank you. How are you doing tonight? Oh, that's, yeah. No, and Valid's like, you don't understand. By buying this $2,000 mattress, I saved $700, okay? I'm not a fool. I saved money, okay? I'm not an idiot. I saved money. You're just not seeing the picture. You're just not seeing the vision. Mattress will hold its value. Of course it will. Yeah. Got your 1,500 for only 2,000. It was 700 off. You dodged a bullet. You did. You nailed it, dude. So anyway, there's a chance that I'm not planning on doing a short stream, but if my back is giving me enough problems, we might cut it off a little bit. But I'm not planning on it. I'm just a warning, just a heads up, if you will. Beds can be stupid expensive. Oh yeah, no, beds are expensive. You heard that totally wrong. All right, what'd you hear? We might cut it off. Well, that's I said cut it off, which in this previous statement, I mentioned that we might have a short stream, right? So, you know, it's implied what it is there in the sentence. That's supposed to last 20 to 30 years? Ooh, I don't know. Like, since when? I'm all front, baby. Yeah, I appreciate it, Green Thumb. Yeah. But, like, I'm also, like, I'd be really nervous to buy a mattress, because, like... I mean, I know, like, a lot of mattresses have extended return windows and stuff like that, so I guess it's not, like, the biggest concern in the world, but it is one of those things where it's, like, I'd be so afraid to buy the wrong mattress, because even if I was able to return it, it would still be a giant hassle to deal with, you know what I mean? Just heard wrong because you're doing calligraphy. As you do. You were recalcitrant as well because then you'd have to... Exactly! See? Invalid, exactly! That's what I'm talking about, dude. It's still a whole thing. The thought of returning mattress makes you shudder. Right? That's... See? You are my people. I have found my people. Or my people have found me. I don't know. One of the two. Your first mattress lasted you from 5 to 17. Springs were literally flat. You didn't know better. Asked your parents for new one. They were like, why would you need one already? Then they felt your mattress and said, we'll go tomorrow. That's pretty funny. Or if you live in Alabama, you throw it outside and order a new one. The only, like, okay, so on one hand, your implication of Alabama is funny with the mattress part, but the first part implies that everyone in Alabama is very wealthy and could just throw a brand new mattress away and get a new one, which kind of throws the balance of it off a little bit. Yeah, but how much is a mattress from that place? Hey, what's up, Slasher? How you doing? I appreciate that. Yeah, we finished a run just to do it. Yours was 900. That's not too bad, all things considered. It also, yes, I agree. It does sound like Anubis is living in the future. I don't know if we have that that kind of place, a dream store around these parts. I've never heard of it. But yeah, Slasher, how was your weekend? Yeah, we finished a run on Thursday just for, like, practice sake. 5-hit run, not ideal, but, you know. We have one of those sleepy country dormez-vous, yeah. But you didn't want to talk to people. That's fair. No, it would, Green Thumb. I agree. It'd be amazing to get, like, a mattress that actually works for your personal situation, right? Especially with, you know, me having a really bad back. Dude, that C from Prometheus, that's a nightmare, dude. That is a frickin' nightmare. I don't know. So anyway, Yeah, so that's why, you know, this weekend I was really hoping to stream some Expedition 33 on Discord, but, I just literally didn't have time with the whole the whole dead situation. I just didn't have time in between that and the plans I had for the weekend, to game, with friends and stuff, so. One more weekend of hard work, resting for a couple of days. Hell yeah. My weekend, not great. New run. Yeah, hopefully we'll get, hopefully we'll get the run tonight. And then we can start on the trilogy run. It's not quite out yet, for the plebs. It's only out for content creators, I think, Aetherma. So no, we didn't try out the new hero. Well, hey, I'm really happy for you, legitimately. That even though the process might have been awful, I'm glad you found... Oh, he drank. I'm glad you found a legit mattress for a very reasonable price. That's sick. Yeah, even if you don't need to flip it, it's something you should do. It's good for the longevity or whatever. Thing weighs a ton, yeah. Hey, thank you, Doc. I hope you're well. Good to see you. What are you doing in your bed, Credo? Dude, what is wrong with you? Dude, come on, man. What are we doing here? Stop eating and drinking in your bed. You're clearly not old enough to do so. How did this happen? That was crazy. I've never had that happen before. That was wild. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was weird because, like, I was expecting him to come from the front, but it sounded like he was coming from the back. Almost forgot to fill up. Yeah, I'm assuming he's trying to get Radon. That sounds like a bad job, Invalid. Hey, what's up, TJ? How we doing? Yeah, he doesn't want Radon to turn into a saga for some reason. Pretty okay. Platinum TM1. Now chilling with some Twitch. I'm making it. We're making it. It's a weekend. Hey, what's up, Angels? Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. It is. No, it's the meteor attack is slowly breaking him down as a human. One of those. Yeah, I mean, it was just a rough weekend. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's, it'll, you know, it'll be fine ultimately. It just... Gotta rest the old back. And hope that seamless socks can get the job done. Oh, they're amazing. I have some that Darkly bought me for Christmas one year. I love them. Hey, Therma. I love them. They're the only way to live. Do they have dress socks? I don't know if they have dress socks. They might, but they're called Bombas. Look into them and see if they have some dress socks. But yeah, they're great. I heard about them from Stars a while back. Absolutely. I really don't appreciate... There we go. I was going to say, I don't appreciate the lack of lava spewing we've had so far. But yeah, the seams are awful. They're miserable. They make you feel icky as a human being. Life is just better when you're wearing socks that doesn't have seams. I mean, it's just a fact of life. At this point, we should get a sponsorship going. Makes perfect sense. User, right? Right? And if I'm not mistaken, I think there's one there. I think there might be one of those companies that donate socks or something when you buy some with them. Maybe they might be one of those companies. I don't know, which is also like a cool thing. So, you know. Don't quote me on that. But I think I saw that. Cool. I'm still thinking about Credo's mattress at this point. Credo, have you looked into like some special sheets that like don't let liquid through or something? I mean, they might create other problems for you, but like maybe you could get some non-porous sheets or something that like you know, like you would buy for a child that wets the bed. Yeah, exactly. See, exactly. That sounds like what you need, man. Randomly get anxiety attacks out of nowhere from time to time when you think about moving to your next place and the movers bring out the mattress. At this point, you better just stay in that apartment until you die. So that you don't have to deal with the embarrassment of people seeing that mattress. Maintain eye contact and tell them to leave the mattress. Have you tried OxyClean? Isn't that what that dude, the ShamWow guy sold, or was that Bill? Who sold the OxyClean? You know what I'm talking about? Okay, so that was Billy Mays. Okay, sorry, my bad. Got him confused. Snake oil. I mean, you shouldn't drink OxyClean. So yeah, it's not gonna cure any ailments, that's for sure. I don't recommend that. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, no, I mean, that mattress is ruined. It is what it is at this point. I don't think you'll be able to fix it. Doesn't work on fabrics, even a little, but it does make one hell of a bathtub cleaner. Oh, okay, cool. Well, no, so here's the thing. Even if Credo got a new mattress, he's got to get the old one out, which means people are going to see it. Yo, what's up, 10 bucks? What's up, Daniel? How are we doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Did you succeed or did you fail? What's going on? Hey, what's up, Colette? How's it going? Did you get him? Oh yeah, you could burn it, right? He said he wants to go play League. I'm sorry, what? Radon, you did not succeed, but you got a few good attempts. That's good. Wait, what? You want to go play League? Are you okay? Hey, what's up, Fruit Fox? How are we doing tonight? I don't know if I said this, but thank you for the follow. My brain. Hey, what's up, Gia? How you doing? Hope you've been well. It's good to see you. Well, so first of all, oh, what's up, Salem? Okay, so we got a few things. We got a few things to say. One, go follow Mr. The Daniel Matt. He is a fantastic streamer. He's currently doing a first playthrough of Elden Ring plus the DLC. I highly recommend you go check his content out. Absolutely incredible stuff. Very, very thorough streamer. Also, for you challenge run fiends, not leveling vigor. So not leveling health, which obviously is creating some challenges. I'm right here, Salem! You didn't have to go so far. Jeez. Anyway, if you don't know me, I'm Nazarala. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on Dark Souls 1, all boss plus DLC hitless. I have a personal best of 1 hit, which means I have beaten the entire game and all of the DLC while only being hit a single one time. Just a single time. So, we're trying to get that to 0. Daniel doesn't even have... that's true. Daniel doesn't even have a beard. Now, to be fair, fantastic mustache, though. Absolutely killer mustache. If you like a good mustache, go check him out. Hey, what's up, Glegor? How we doing? Hey, what's up, Stoner? What's happening? That's right. I'm really bad, so it's taking me a while to do this. It's like day 56 or something. Thank you, Glegor. I appreciate it. I'm hoping tonight's the night. I'm ready. Oh, I forgot to put the ring on. I'm ready to start the next challenge, which will probably make me lose my mind eventually, but at least it will be different. 57. There we go. Wait, why are you back? I thought you were leaving. Dude, what do you want? What do you want, Pogger? Anyway, how was everybody's weekend? How's everybody doing? Yeah, hope everyone's well. Hope everyone had a good weekend. My weekend sucked, if I'm being completely honest. But, you know, we press on, we push on. Slip a mattress, yeah. I did look at my MRI results. I didn't, I don't fully understand what some of it means. I'm gonna need someone with knowledge to tell me what some of it means, but yeah, I don't know. It's not as bad as it could have been, I think, is what I've gathered, but it's still not great. So we'll see what's happening back there. So I don't know. We'll have to see once a medical professional tells me what all of it means. Hey, what's up, K-Dog? Good to see you. Rough morning, landed in the ER. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you're doing better on that front. You installed Arch Linux? Okay, how's that going? What's your plan there? Currently looking for RPGs to play. Finished another SMT game that you don't know what to do with yourself. So wait, have you not played all the SMT games at this point? Or have you and you're like, well, what's life for me mean now? There's nothing to look forward to. Sunshine was going to... Okay. Yeah, fair enough. So I haven't played some of the more obscure untranslated games. Yeah, are you holding off until you have a better grasp of the language before doing that? Or are you gonna do like some fan translated nonsense? Been wanting to check out Arch? Yeah. So, you know what? I guess I might as well just go ahead and put this out there now. Let's just clear the air. Let's get it all out there, right? Let's get it out. Let's just say it. So, you know, wait, hold on. Thought live was using this morning. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. Fox, that's fun. All right, so as we were talking about earlier, and as some of you know at this point, my mattress, but not my mattress, sorry. My bed frame broke, so I spent most of the weekend taking that bad boy apart and dealing with all the items I had blocking my cat from getting under my bed because I was afraid it would collapse for obvious reason. And I did what any responsible adult would do in this situation and traded in my Switch 1, got Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I have a Switch 2. So, you know, I did what any responsible adult would do in that situation. And that's where we that's where we are. That's where we are right now. That's right, Psycho Rider. You get it. You get it. Hey, what's up, Chris Kratos? Please play it on stream. I don't know about that. I don't know if I can make that happen. $10, honestly. And I've played like 30 minutes of it so far because I've been so busy this weekend. But yeah, no, it looks great, Credo. It looks really cool. It's quite pleasant, Glegger. So here's the thing, Curse Kratos. I get it. I get it. Nintendo sucks. I do, but man, that game looks so good. And I'm also justifying it mentally as a content creator. You know, maybe I am a From Software game streamer for the most part, and their next big game is coming out on a Nintendo console. Now it's going to be a PvEVP thing. So how relevant is streaming that game going to be for me? I don't know. But in case it is, you know, there we got it. Yeah, I know. See, Colette gets it. Colette gets it. It is legitimately a tax write-off. As long as I do use it for stream at least a little bit. Which I will. Not the whole thing. Definitely not. But maybe I'll sneak in a cheeky stream for it. Yeah, Curse Kratos, I get it. Dust Bloods looks interesting. See, I don't think it looks interesting, but I'm still probably gonna end up needing to play it. So. Yeah. If I buy it and use it for work, it's a tax write-off. Oh, anyway, so there's that. Hey, what's up, Alishay? How we doing? I'll come to PC eventually. That's good. Oh, he kind of went up in the air for a second there. You'd be mad as hell if you were doing your crap, sleeping in front of the door, your assigned door, and some dude well, dude, he threw a tantrum trying to murder me. Look, he started it. Like, I don't know. I don't know what you want. Iron Golem got hops, yeah. Tantrum throwing Titan. Look at that. Daniel's practicing his alliteration. For evil purposes, I can only imagine. Oh, look at us. That's fortuitous. Is there any other purpose for alliteration? Probably not. Have some ideas for stream. You're gonna try Night Rain this weekend instead of Skyrim? Okay. Well, I hope that makes you happy. I hope you enjoy that. Yeah, I mean, alliteration's much better than a pun. For my mental well-being. That's for sure. Yeah, I mean, people... Yeah, playing with randos is tough. So, Have any of you seen these cat windows? I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Just don't make them, Green Thumb. Just don't. You can control your destiny. So basically, they have these things. This thing I saw, where it's like you install it in your window like an air conditioning unit, and it's like this little box that sits outside of your window, kinda Psycho Rider, yeah. And like your cat can just like go outside and like feel and smell stuff. But like it doesn't let the hot air in. It like closes the door magnetically after they go through it. And they can just kind of like go in and out of it. Looks kind of sick. I don't know if I'd get one necessarily, but I don't know. Velvet might enjoy that, right? I was gonna play Disco this weekend, but you got hooked on Devastating Drama Show at 4 seasons, 45 minutes each episode. Well, at least you enjoyed yourself. Keep cats involved. Life safe, sure. You've seen people set up something like that, but they have a little closed-off cat patio outside, too. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, no, the cat can't get out, Alishay. It's like a little cage. Like, it's open... It's not like a dog door where it can just go outside. It can just, it's like it's kind of outside. Like, yeah, it's kind of like a screened off in a little cage thing. And it can just go in and out as it pleases. But it can smell and see outside well. What's up, Michael? It's like, wait, what? What are they doing with babies in Scandinavia? Exactly? That was sketchy in so many ways. Michael almost got me hit there with this. They put them outside? What are you talking about? It's true, research it? In cardboard boxes in -20 C weather, monsters, the burden of proof is on you. Yeah, like I'm not, why should I research it? You're the one coming in here saying Scandinavians just put their babies outside. For what, for like, yeah, and like there's no context given. You're not Scandinavian? Shocking. You don't know the name. It's like Nathan Fielder's segment where he interviews a dude who drinks the wait, what? It's not a super popular thing. But there are benefits to the immune system. Do you assume they mean like little cage thing like we're discussing about cats? There's so many things happening in chat right now that I don't really know how to deal with. Yeah, go ahead, Alishay. Since I can't leave, but you can. YouTube it. It's funny and weird. Okay, so yeah, so do they have this little device, like this little window unit to put babies outside for a little bit to help build up their immune system? Because that's much less weird than just saying they put their babies outside for no reason. Which is kind of what the implication was. A stroller outside overnight?! What? Fortunately, it never gets cold. Okay. Yeah, no. I don't know. It sounds like we need to call social services. You know what, Invalid? You have a point. Who are we? You pack them in like 30 layers of crap? The short and weak ones don't make it. What the frick, man? This is giving me a headache. It's kind of rare, but why not? Because you don't leave your baby outside overnight is why not. Because it's dangerous for many reasons. Thank you for the hydration. How do babies deal with bears other than being eaten? Fair question. Valid even, I would say. Anyway. We're changing the subject. No one leave. We're changing the subject. Shut it down. Don't leave your babies out. Hey, what's up, Jade? How are we doing? Alright, I need to lock in. Think I should get the cat box? Yeah, I kind of want to. I feel like Velvet would probably really like it. Oh, frick. Yeah, Velvet would probably be super into it. Dude, a cat box plus a cat, like a cat. Wait, dude, why do you still? I wasn't locked in. I'll just be honest. I wasn't locked in, for one. For two, I can't stand Smo's moves in phase 1 also. I survived too many hits. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let's get a real attempt going here. Let's do this for real. Seamless socks. I want to do well for seamless socks. I don't want to do wrong by this amazing name we have. And this is Michael's fault, I agree. Did Cheesy choose a name? No, this was Ingold. Seamless? Oh, I'm doing it. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Hold on. I gotta correct this. No, I gotta do it correctly. Because now it's gonna bother me. I put 2 E's. You're right. Look at me. I'm doing seam, the other seam, which doesn't have a list. Unseemly, yeah. It was actually unseemly of me to do. This is the run, maybe. Subpar. Oh no, there is definitely subpar gaming going on this channel tonight. Peeking around the corner, yeah. Subpar gaming would be a good stream team. Yeah. I could see it. Just make sure Emmy joins. Sure. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I guess my only concern is I don't know if I fully trust the sturdiness of all of my windows, just because it is an older home. My anxiety might be a little bit high. I don't know. But it would probably make the Velvet very happy. Is it stormy? I mean, it does rain a lot, but like, she's not gonna go out in the box when it's raining. She's terrified of thunder. They come with a good set of brackets, yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow, and welcome in HMere2K. How am I doing? Oh, I don't know. I'm making it. How are you? How are you doing? There's a lot of notes. Is the network on? What? Trailer right now? This game is killing you? You got this. Where are you stuck on? Where are you at right now? What's giving you problem? You can't beat Four Kings to save your life. Four Kings does give a lot of people issues, yeah. It's it can be a tough hill to overcome. The run back can be frustrating for sure. You beat Sif first try? Hell yeah. Favorite DS1 fight? Very different fight? Yeah, they are very different fights. For sure. But yeah, no, you can get 4 kicks. You definitely have that in the bag. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. And thank you, Daniel. No, there's always, those are developer notes for the controls in the asylum that are always there and valid. Thank you for asking though, because I can't be online. So I appreciate that, actually. Yeah, those are tutorial messages. Like, bro, I thought the Elden Ring gods can, well, hey, look, that, I personally think that, well, I don't know. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah. The problem with Four Kings is that they're literally in a completely dark space with no light, no walls, no visible walls, no points of reference. That makes it more difficult. There is definitely an easy way to beat them, but, you know, it is a tough fight, typically. Using a +5 Claymore? There's your problem. Oh yeah, there's 100% a boundary. It comes up in hitless sometimes, Psycho Rider, because I have to run away for 15 seconds from a spell that's cast. There are invisible walls. It's just literally an invisible wall you can't run through. That's all. So, and the Claymore's not a bad weapon. The problem is that it's only +5. +5 is low. You're just not doing a lot of damage. Like, Claymore's my favorite weapon in the game. There's nothing wrong with it. You're just not doing a lot of damage. So that's why you're struggling. Because they're probably piling up on top of it. Yeah, as long as you have the large Ember and some large Titanite shards, you can upgrade it. Have the large Ember. Daniel, were you interested in watching the top 8 or not? If not, it's fine. I'm just curious. Does your water bottle have a lid, but you choose not to use it? The lid's on. Hey, what's up, Verstand? I'm doing all right. How are you? Yeah, no, this is a lid right here. Yeah, no, I like it. I like it. I mean, my only real complaint, I guess, is that, like, the actual hole for the water is, like, kind of not big enough for me. I wish it let more water out at a time. That's like, the only thing that I really can complain about, I guess. I wish it were better in that front, but, you know, that's a overall minor complaint, I guess. Okay, Daniel, sounds good. Sounds good. I haven't caught up, but it's fine. I'm not like that much into pools. We can just watch top 8 tonight if you're down. Yeah, I guess so, Invalid. If I were to spill water, it would be a smaller amount of water. And so if I had, say, coffee in this thing and I was drinking in my bed like Credo, I would be less likely to spill a large amount of coffee on my bed. Another feature, actually, I'll show you, Alice, and beer. Well, yeah, but I don't... Would you put beer in a thing like this? It also has, like, this little spout. It's got this, like, one of these little things on it, too. Which is cool. Not in that, right? That's a beer spout? That's for the beer? Yeah. That's exactly what you have? Hell yeah. You put the model next to you on your nightstand and then knock it over? So, Credo, if you had to give me an estimation of how many times you've spilt beer and coffee combined on your bed, Give me a number. Just like a guess. Hey, what's up, Azeroth? How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Tom? Welcome in, welcome in. Over the years, it's more often than it should happen. Like, just give me a figure. Like, just a ballpark number. I mean, look, invalid. We can't go a dozen or so? Okay. I was hoping you were gonna say like 30. But that's still a lot. Yeah. Okay. So question. Here's an important question. So let's say it's, you know, 3 in the morning. You're having your bedtime beer. You knock it over. You've got bed all over your sheets and your bed. What do you do? Oh, jeez. Talk about being off. Pull off the sheet, grab a towel, pat it, which is more or less effective depending on what number of beer you're at. No, I need to know. I need to know, Green Thumb. Okay, this is a good start. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right. Do you just sleep on the wet spot, or... Okay. Yeah. Okay, so it's workable. What's up, White Wolf? Nice. What model? Is it an RG? Relatively cheap, will save you a lot of headaches, yeah. $420 one, no idea the model. Does it look like this? Yeah, but blue? Okay, then it's RG. Nas silver hands? Sure. It looks like a guitar! How long has Mo been interested in learning guitar? A year-ish? Hell yeah. Well, hey, I hope she takes to it, enjoys it, and really dives into it. What kind of music does Mo want to play? What does she want to learn? Yeah, for sure, Green Thumb. Absolutely. We'll get her Rocksmith and see where it goes from there. Okay. Seems unlikely, Aetherma. She likes rock and lots of rock with guitar solos. Okay, okay. So wait, are the kids into rock again? Is it coming back? Is that happening? Oh, dude! Daniel, what was the name of that band the other day? Mo might really dig them if she hasn't heard of them. The Warning. She should check out The Warning if she's unaware of them already. Can we dad rock her? I think that'd be like great inspiration. Might not be your thing, but hey, you never know. But yeah, new musicians, yeah, love that, love that. It's cool, it's cool. Makes me, yeah. Someone's playing the opener riff that smells like Teen Spirit Guitar Center, and you finish the, jeez. What is the opening? What is it? You just hit the snare and the floor tom at the same time twice? Congratulations! Woo! I'm sorry. You know what? You know, I'm not gonna take my Nirvana anger out on you, White Wolf. I'm not gonna take my anger out on you. It's all right. Everything's cool here. Everything's cool here. Unresolved issues. Okay. I don't know if that's the right choice. Grounds for expulsion. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Chi. I appreciate you. Yeah, they should literally kick you out if you're playing Smells Like Teen Spirit on guitar. Also, dude, it's 2025. How old was this person? Are they like 45 thinking about buying their first guitar? Didn't see them. They stopped learning at age 11 because anything other than Nirvana was too hard. I could... Anyway. How's everybody doing tonight? Get real so I don't have to. I'm so tired of the arrows going through them. I really am. It's so stupid. You're down 800? Did you buy a $380 amp? What's the rest of the money for? Your only guitar was a victim of dehydration, the bridge came off? That sucks. All my guitars are still in good shape, which I'm happy and thankful for. I really need to play, though. Like, man. I still haven't played since my surgery. This thing's out of tune, though. Alright. Talking about guitars got me wanting to play, though. Play Nirvana? I mean... Hold on. Let's see. I actually don't remember how to play it. This one's also out of tune, so... Picture him sliding the middle finger back and forth. Oh, man. You're trying really hard to stay completely relaxed while playing. Had some painful muscle tension on your poor technique. Sucks because playing guitar is the best medicine. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, you definitely want to make sure your technique is on point, and you want to like unlearn those bad habits as quickly as possible. What'd you miss? I mean, I prefer standing while playing. I prefer standing. Yeah, but I can play sitting down fine. Oh, I was just like messing around with one of my other guitars, Alishay. Have you not seen my guitars, Alishay? I didn't even pull out the best one. Right foot was bouncing a bit too much. Was accidentally double bass pedal? Yeah. Nope, would love to see it at some stage. You used to play Spanish guitar when you were a kid? That's awesome. That's really cool. You used to play piano? Oh yeah, what'd you, you found a way to earn extra cash, Jade? Yeah, you said that earlier. That's awesome. Oh yeah. You remember like one tune? I can still play some stuff, even though I haven't played in a while. Like, some of that stuff's burned into my brain. Now I have It Smells Like Teen Spirit stuck in my head, and this is all White Wolf's fault. I need something else, dude. Yeah, exactly, Invalid. Exactly. I mean, you could say no all you want, but you brought it up. No one else did. Well, that guy's not in this stream talking about it. You know, that's probably a better song, Engel, but I don't know if I've heard it, actually. If that's a actual song. I don't know. The Entertainer, not familiar with it. Same song, but Weird Al. I mean, that checks out, yeah. It's the track of The Sting? Hmm. Yeah, you know, I probably heard it. I don't know. Ragtime? The Entertainer's iconic, great song. Yeah, you know what? I'll be honest with you. I don't hate ragtime. There's a lot of other genres that are much worse. I'd rather listen to ragtime over Nirvana, I'll tell you that. Tell you that. Notoriously tricky left-hand work. Tell you what. Richard Smith has an excellent arrangement of performances of The Entertainer worth looking up. First 15 seconds. Well, I mean, I can't. I guess I could actually click on it. Because it's not going to play on stream. All right, hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. Isn't that... Wait, don't most ice cream trucks use that song? You could have just said the ice cream truck song. Right? I'm not crazy, right? That's the thing? Am I crazy? What am I thinking of? A lot do? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's an ice cream truck song. Ice cream trucks aren't a thing, aren't a Canada thing? Okay. Your ice cream truck song is a made-up one? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I've heard that a billion times. Sounds like she'll be coming around the mountain. Is Canada so joyless that you don't get ice cream trucks there with the little crappy Ninja Turtle, Sonic the Hedgehog ice creams we talked about that one time? Yes. Oh wait, there's more to the sentence. Will you replace it with free healthcare? Oh, okay. Weird. I didn't think that our ice cream trucks were government subsidized here, but you know what? Maybe they are. What the hell do I know? $5 Spider-Man and $5 SpongeBob. Wait, they're that expensive now? Holy smokes. Also, those ice creams are terrible. What's up, Cassie? I hope you're well. Ice cream truck made bank? It sounds like it. As an elderly person in this stream, I think it's my duty to say, I'm in the wrong business. You can't just tell your kids the lady is overcharging. Sure, sure. I mean, you can, they just won't care. The ice cream SpongeBobs look like nightmares. If Daniel had kids, he would. Wow. Did not mean to roll that fourth time. Looks like old kitchen sponges. You would what? I guess tell the kids that the ice cream lady's overcharging so they don't get ice cream. I think that's the implication here. Or just like random kids. It's like, you could get an Americone Dream for that price. For that stupid SpongeBob head ice cream. Like, what are we doing? You probably get like a gallon of Borden's vanilla ice cream for that or something. I don't know. What do those things cost these days? Bomb Pops are where it's at? Are those like the red, white, and blue ones? That are like kind of shaped like a rocket ship? Yeah. Yeah, those are not bad. Ice cream cones are like $9? Dude. The world is falling apart, man. It's all coming crumbling down. It's all crumbling down, man. But it is. Bomb Pops are on a hot summer day when you were a kid, yeah. We used to have it good. We didn't know how good we had it. I'm not gonna get specific, obviously, because of certain channel rules we have here. I was actually talking about it the other day. Dude, when the when the internet first came around, it was incredible. Look, I don't mean to be an old man here, but I'm just gonna get on my old man soapbox for a second. Dude, when the internet first came out, it was really cool and things were great. And it was like this connection to the world in a way you had never seen before. And this connection to people at distances that were, you know, nearly impossible to connect with on that level before. And it was like really awesome. And there was like a lot of knowledge out there and it was really cool. And then it also somehow ended up making everything worse instead. Like for a while, it made the world better. It made the world better. And now it's made the world like way worse. All right. Dude, get on. Come on, man. What do you mean, dude? This game is exclamation point DS1. Crumbling like a waffle cone? Absolutely. Waffle cones? Really good, though. I was too busy old man ranting there. Is honestly what it was. Thank you, 10 cents. What I need to do, and what I'm not doing, I need to lock in. I'm not locking in. I'm just not. I need to lock in. I'm great. You're grateful for the internet? I mean, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be doing this right now without the internet. Like, obviously. Like, the internet's done a lot of great things for my life. It's made me, in some ways, a better person. It helped me grow a lot during my formative teenage years. Again, having a lot of exposure to other people, other cultures, other thought processes. It definitely expanded my thinking and the way I looked at the world in a lot of positive ways. But then also just like, it's all full of, at this point, it's just like a massive machine of misinformation where people just go around saying things that aren't true and finding other people that agree with them about said things that aren't true, and then they all like get excited and pat each other on the back and like feed and to each other. Massive machine of misinformation. Unintentional alliteration. Look at me go. Band name? Yeah. Anyway, enough of the world falling apart. Sounds like the end of Metal Gear Solid 2, dude. Man. That game is a mess. Inverse of WWW, exactly. See, you get it. See, no, like, Fox is reading between the lines right now. I love it. The end of 4 was a movie trilogy. I mean, if you take literally all of the cutscenes and combine them from the entirety of the game, it's like 5 or 6 movies. And that's a shoot, brother. Anyway. Sorry, everyone. I'm in a mood. I'm in a mood. Okay? Think Kojima just wants to be a movie director, but gaming is what pays the bills? I mean, here's the thing. The reason why I disagree with that is because he could make a movie if he wanted to. Dude's wealthy. Like, he doesn't have... He's not making Death Stranding 2 because he needs to pay his mortgage. He's making Death Stranding 2 because he's a weirdo that wants to make Death Stranding 2. When we signed up, we accepted Nas in all moods. That's true. He's bros with Jordan Peele. Yeah, I mean, he's made friends with a lot of people in the industry. I like how the game explicitly says kindle at bonfires. It doesn't explain what that means, how to do it, or what conditions must be met first. Oh, yeah, I mean, the game just wants to let you know this thing exists, but you have to figure it out on your own. He's the weirdo gaming need. Well, yeah, no, that's the thing, is like, as much as I can sit here and complain for hours about, like, some of Kojima's nonsense, let him do his weird stuff, man. It's not bad for the gaming industry. I mean, ideally, he would continue to do some creative, interesting, out-of-the-box stuff. And do some creative things and that are worthwhile, right? Even if the games aren't for me, it's overall probably a positive, right? He's also an insane person, and that's fine. Yeah, for sure, $10. How does it go? He's not the weirdo we deserve right now. He's the weirdo we need. Does that nail it? Nailed it. As much as I love The Dark Knight, that speech at the ending kind of makes me mad. But that's a completely different conversation for another day, I guess. It's like it's supposed to be profound or something. All right, Nolan, sure. You're curious why? I just thought the speech basically said nothing and didn't accomplish a whole lot. And I feel like it was just trying to be deep, but didn't actually communicate anything of value or substance. Well, okay, Invalid. Hold on. Hold on, Invalid. You stop it. Yeah, for sure, Alisher. Too far. Now, I will say, the third one has a lot of problems. I don't think it's a very good, cohesive movie. It's got a lot of issues. But Batman Begins is a very good movie. The Dark Knight has one of the best acting performances of all time, which severely carries it. You don't like him as a director? Okay, I like Nolan quite a bit. Well, okay, my favorite is definitely The Dark Knight, but I also recognize that Batman Begins is a better movie. Always confused by the speech because you didn't understand the point. Yo, Inspire! Thank you for the tier 153 month resub. A big tip of the cap to you. Thank you for the +1 PP. Thank you for increasing the size of my PP Inspire. It means a lot to me. I hope you've been well, dude. I hope life's treating you all right, bud. Thank you, Night. I almost said thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Alisha. The lore on which they focused was nonsense. I think it made for a very good movie, but that's fair. Yeah, 100% $10. You're 100% right. You're doing good. Glad to hear it, bud. I'm really happy for you. I really really hope you've been well, dude. If they take the Batman out of them, they go up 80% in quality. So Michael, I don't have opinion on them because I've never seen them. I'm just not interested in them. It's just not my kind of movie. Gave us memes. Yeah, finally got your car back. Dude, did it take forever? Also, that sucks. I'm missing out. On what? The first movie especially is very good. Pretty good acting, zero substance. 4 months? That's a long time, dude. Do you at least have like a rental or something? Like where they... how'd that work out? Need to rewatch. I need to watch it. I just need to watch it the first time. I still need to watch Dunkirk and Oppenheimer. I haven't seen either of them. Driving the girl. Got you, Inspire. Okay, that sucks. But hey, I'm glad you got your car back. And time to trade it in for a minivan, though, right? Dunkirk was meh. Okay. First Pirates movie is a fun summer blockbuster. See, here's the thing. I don't like summer blockbusters. See, like, Invalid said, pretty good acting, zero substance. Movies with no substance that are just quote-unquote fun, I despise. I can't stand them. They bore me. They feel like a complete waste of time. I need substance in my movies. I need something. I need a good story. I need a good narrative. I need a reason to be there. What's up, Odiema? It has a good narrative? Nah, if 4 doors, only one child right now. Okay, fair enough. What can you expect? Double white. Hell yeah, White Wolf, living the life. Dude. Invalid is so out of pocket sometimes. It just, I don't know, it entertains me. It just entertains me. Just... Excellent. Yeah, no, that's an excellent... We love callbacks. We love callbacks. Running jokes and callbacks are things I love in comedies. It's like one of the reasons that I love Arrested Development so much. Well, hey, I'm glad that you got a better job and you're making more money. Legitimately, that's freaking cool, dude. Oh, I forgot to put the shield on. But yeah, I'm glad you found something better. I hope you enjoy it too. And oh, you're in a freezer? Well, can't have it all, right? Can't have it all, I guess. But hey, I hope there's some improvement along the way. We're imploring the Ingold strat right now. Always hot, so it's fine. Yeah, look at the Ingold strat paying off here. It's way too hot. I mean, it is very hot outside. Brain needs a break. Same. Bear in mind, now you've picked up the soul line, the trees will be aggro when you come through here later. Oh yeah, you mentioned that last time. Here's the thing though, I don't think that they will aggro to me. But wait, even what? So did you test with the Ring of Fog and the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring on? I forgot you mentioned that. That could be an actual problem. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Maybe the hard way. Yeah, so don't pick up the item, potentially. Oops. A new Darksider game? Are they gonna make a good one, though? I only like the first Darksider. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm gonna do anyway. I only stopped to pick up the Elite set so that I can fat roll. So, like, I'm not planning on stopping and finding out, you know, how you know, frogging they want to get. Yeah, it'll probably be right. Sweet. I'm not sure. I've been invaded by another player. Well, that would cause several issues. But yeah, so how long before the kids coming along? How close to that are we? Different universe, yeah. Got invaded on Dead Parents. We dueled. He didn't win. You didn't win. He dropped a bunch of souls, bowed, and left. What the hell were you two doing that neither of you could win? Could you not hit? Were you both swinging at each other and missing constantly? Because this sounds conceptually ridiculous. I just want you to know that. He was super high level. Okay. I actually think I'm going to, oh, no, come on. But yeah, no, that is true. What Daniel said is very true. That's a whole thing that people do, because people are super cool. Remember how earlier we're talking about how awesome the internet is? And how, like, how great everything is because of the internet existing? There's another example. First time getting... It is, Green Thumb. It is super intense, yeah. Depends. Remnant 2 bosses were good, so they implement their newfound game design philosophy to there potentially, but people would cry and say it's a Souls-like. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is, like... Most of the time, people are just being cool. Like, that dude was probably just being cool. But you never know. Some people suck. And it's just not worth the risk. Epic battles, once in a hard fight, only get hit from the side when you celebrated. I think they were cheating because there were 2. I mean, in DS1, I don't know if you can... I don't think you can be invaded by multiple people at the same time. I mean, DS1 if I said DS2. Which I think I did. I think the Balder Knight was walking back, like he had semi-followed me. Maybe not. Hey, as long as it gets the job done, White Wolf, I don't care. A ladder. That's funny. Yeah, Green Thumb, I actually did a challenge where I had to... So I did basically randomizer deathless. So every time I die, I would re-randomize all the enemies and the items and restart. And that drove me insane. But I did it, eventually. Yeah, randomizer's cool, though. It can be a lot of fun. No, it's... Don't do it. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Which DS did you play in first person? That was DS3, yeah. Yeah, we played DS3 in first person, but I stopped because it was making chat sick. Like, people were literally leaving. Because it was making them sick. So I stopped before we finished it. Which, like, I get it. Like, even controlling it, it would make me feel a little weird sometimes, but I got used to it after a little bit. But, yeah. The rolling would be rough. Yeah, no, it's a mess. It's kind of a mess. But yeah, so I've also, like, as far as other mods go, you know, I've done, like, overhaul mods of most of the games. Like, I've done Ashes of Ariandel. I've done, not Ashes of Ariandel, what the hell's wrong with me? Daughters of Ash. I've done Convergence mod for all of the games that they have it for. What else? There's another one I did for Elden Ring. I mean, for DS1 that I can't remember the name of. There's also the one I did for Sekiro. And you know what? After doing all of those, I don't think I'll ever do another overhaul mod again. Unless Nightfall actually comes out. I might give that a try. But I think I found out when I did that, when I did the Elden Ring Convergence mod run, I just don't think I like those mods very much. I just don't think I enjoy them. Like, I did the Cinders mod for DS3, and yeah, I just, I don't know. I don't have a good time. I just don't think I enjoy playing the games that way. But I do think it's cool that they have that stuff. You know, it gives these games more replayability. Oh, come on, dude. Just be cool, Quailag. Just be cool. You're convinced that we haven't seen Bed of Chaos in, like, weeks? We saw Bed of Chaos on Thursday. What's my favorite Elden Ring? So, Tom, that's a good question. And I'm not going to answer it for two reasons. Number one, some people haven't played the DLC yet that's here. Two, I don't remember. but I'm pretty sure I didn't like any of them. Maybe there was one I liked. I don't know. I didn't like the DLC very much. And I think most of those bosses were pretty piss poor. Hey, what's up, Akira? Yeah, that's the thing, Credo. I'm not sure. I don't know if I liked any of the DLC bosses. Like, legitimately, I don't know if there's one I liked. I would have to go back and, like, I could probably look at the list and maybe remember. Like, oh, I thought this one was alright. But, no, I don't think I liked any of them. Can you help me be Fire Giant? Yes. Just wait. Just give me a minute. Load it up. Get ready to summon me. Yeah, unfortunately, Tom, I did not enjoy that DLC very much. It was not for me. The thing I'm thinking about now is, like, do I think DS2 has better DLCs than Shadow of the Erdtree? I don't know. The answer might be yes. The answer might be yes. I don't know. Not the second one, though. Not the ice one. The ice one's really bad for DS2. That's the worst DLC they've ever done. It's like not even close. The other two I might like better than Shadow of the Erdtree, though. You're stuck in a boss right now, won't mention it, which, too much troll? Yeah, okay. I appreciate you not mentioning the name of it. The level design of Crown of the Old Iron King is actually top-notch. I think it's your favorite of any FromSoft DLC. Interesting. Is Old Iron King the one with the forges and the different levels and all that stuff? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, okay, yeah. The level design, I think, is definitely interesting. Yeah, I mean, DS2 has a lot of content, Green Thumb. It has a lot of content. They do, Ingold. Yeah, I get that. No, see, Curse Kratos, this is where we connect. We might not connect on Final Fantasy X, but we connect on DS2. DS2 is a trash fire. It's a pathetic excuse for a video game. Only thing you hated about the Snow DLC was, well, I don't have to say what area it was. See, I hated other things about it too. But that part is unforgivably egregious. Offensive, in fact, is a word I would use to describe it. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, no. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. The reindeer are in my ears. Trust me. Also, I bought an extra Titanite shard because I forgot that I leveled it up once earlier. Oops, whatever. I don't like it matters. They're worst by far. Best boss in DS2 is credits. Got him. It's a lot of fun to watch someone suffer through that area, though. Oh, it can be great content if you're like a miserable person who likes watching video games make other people miserable. Which I do from time to time, to be fair. At least you get a toboggan. Well, like, is it a toboggan or is it a coffin? like a coffin, right? That you slide down? Is coffin a verb? Wait. Oh, you know what? I misread your sentence. Completely ignore everything I said. But maybe we could turn coffin into a verb. Thanks for the hydration, Jade. Like, how do we turn coffin into a verb? Like, actually, this is the moment, actually. Oh, wait, to coffin someone? Oh, I was thinking of something cooler, though. Yeah, you coffin yourself, and then you coffin down the slope. See, we just used it twice as a verb. Does that work? All in good fun, you wouldn't seriously want to watch it. Oh, well, yeah, of course. I don't want to actually watch a person be literally miserable. I've talked about this before, but I've actually seen a streamer break down mentally in real time on stream. It is like, it's not a fun thing to watch. Sure, Pekira, yeah, I get that. Why? Wait, are you asking why they broke down? Thanks for... Yeah, of course, of course. Yes? So... I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can TLDR this. So basically, they started playing... This actually isn't a Soul story, so even though it's going to sound like one. They started playing... Okay, first of all, they made rage content. Okay, let's start there. They made rage content. So part of their thing was that they got really mad on stream. And they would, like, hit stuff. Okay? So, that's part of it. And then, also, on top of it, they got into a game series that ended up being very popular for them and doing very well for them. And again, it wasn't a Souls game, but it was a series, and they were tired of playing that series. But of course, the thing is when they were playing the series, there was 70, 80, 90 people watching them. When they'd play anything else, there was 30 people watching them, which takes a huge mental toll on you. And so they were dealing with the combination of not being able to play what they wanted anymore if they wanted to be successful and keep up those numbers. And also, like, and of course, then playing a game they were starting to hate because they felt forced to play it. And then also, they didn't want to do rage content anymore. And so, but that was part of their brand, is the problem. They made that part of their culture and part of their brand. And so when you build your community and your content off of that and then take it away, a lot of people aren't going to care anymore. Right? So just literally one day they just like broke down on stream and just it was brutal. It was brutal to watch. Yeah. I empathize with that person so much. Oh, jeez. I get it, man. If you're listening, I get it. Yeah, no, it was really hard to watch, dude, because they were really sad. They were crying. Like, it was a whole thing, dude. What was the series? Is Monster Hunter. And so after that, they changed their name because their name was like you know, part of the content, right, that they were making, right? It was related to them getting mad and stuff. And they changed their name, tried streaming other stuff for like a week, and then I never saw them stream again. Hey, what's up, Juice? How you doing? Hey, I hope wherever they are and whatever they're doing well and enjoying their life. That's what I'll say. I wish the best for them. Retired, yeah. Doing good. What do you miss? I was telling a story about a streamer I watched break down live on Twitch one time. This is terrible. Do you remember that game Evolve? Yeah. It's like the asymmetrical versus game from Valve, right? Terror Rock. They also made Back 4 Blood. Yeah. I wish I liked Back 4 Blood. I loved Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. Back 4 Blood did not do it for me though. They're not that good at making video games. Wow. Tell us how you really feel, Juice. Oh yeah, for sure, White Wolf, same. Remember people going all in on that game and then it just disappeared? Yeah, it didn't have any staying power, for sure. Yeah, I know for me, like, I got into the, I don't know if it was the alpha or the beta. I got into something, and then I was playing it. And as soon as, like, the card system popped up, I was, like, instantly turned off. I was like, you know what? I'm not here for this. And I just literally noped out and never played it again. I was just not into it. I just didn't want it. It's not what I wanted, man. Didn't care for Back 4 Blood, yeah. Yeah, so it's a bummer. Again, like Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. I really liked. I was kind of hoping, you know, for a good spiritual successor for Left 4 Dead 2, but I didn't like it. Evolve was a poorly balanced mess that had so many different additions to the game. With DLC, you needed a spreadsheet to determine what came with what. Yeah, that's not good. To be fair, that DLC issue might not be a developer problem. That honestly might be a publisher issue, which is like, you know, something to consider, right? Yeah, well, and for now, Alishay. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 having the New Orleans level was pretty cool. White Wolf. Nolans. So do you say, how do you, so White Wolf, I gotta know, like, I'm always interested in this as someone who is from New Orleans. Do you say New Orleans, do you say New Orleans, or do you say Nolans? Where you stand? Where are you at? Had enough H3. Yeah, look, look, Alice, just watch out. Okay, so New Orleans. All right. You heard it's Nolans? No, most people don't say it that way. Some people do, though. They're out there. There you go, Engold. Excited for the DS3 remaster? What are you talking about? And if what you're saying has any legitimacy to it, no, I'm not excited about it. This sounds super fake, and even if it's real, it's unnecessary. That game is fine. It has some, apparently. What? What? What does DS3 have? Like some hostages? She left. Yeah, Angle. It's on the PS Store. They're remastering. Yeah, Tactics stuff. Final Fantasy Tactics is getting a remake slash remaster. Memphis is the most dangerous city in the U.S. Dang. What is Chicago like number 2? I thought Chicago was number 1. I guess Memphis is getting rough out there, huh? Game's not even a decade old. Yeah, dude, the graphics haven't gotten that much better since 2016. Don't get me wrong, there's some good looking games out there that have come out. Like, don't get me wrong, seriously, they're awesome. But like, dude, when you play DS3, it's like, see, some of those areas still look really good. A remaster would be absurd. From has a secret project and there are links to the DS3 remaster. Well, that doesn't mean anything. We'll see. It's possible. I mean, don't get me wrong. They remastered, you know, DS1 not that long after it came out. Though the remaster was a little more valid, I think, because that game needed some fixing, for one. For you know, that's the main thing I would say, is the game needed some fixing. It needed some TLC with the PC version, especially. I'm pretty sure they did. Psycho Rider. Yeah, exactly, Green Thumb. Yeah, like DS3 doesn't need, there's literally no justification for DS3 to have a remaster. Unless Bandai Namco was like, hey, what if we made some more money by re-releasing DS3? Do that. And they were like, all right, yes, sir. Oakland, St. Louis, Baltimore. You're not seeing Chicago? Oh, interesting. I've always heard Chicago's like really bad. Maybe they've been cleaning things up over there. I don't know. Chicago's actually a level of hell in it right now. And it is. Yeah. DS1 got less of a remaster than it deserved, more of a remaster than it needed. With how hands-off that retouch was, you can imagine how little they'll do to DS3 before bumping up the price tag back to 40. Yeah, I mean, that is the thing. Like, it's not like they did a lot. Like, the textures look nicer. They added a couple of bonfires. They made it 60 instead of 30. It wasn't like massive. What's up, Sticks? I mean, even if you're surviving, I still consider that to be a dangerous place. Well, wait, what do you mean? You can use, yeah, there's a few quality of life things like that, Psycho Rider, which helps a lot. What's up, Bird Big? Welcome, Matt. They changed the lighting in a lot of places, DS1 Remaster. They did. And they, you know what? They fixed the lava so it doesn't look as bad. There's a shield in Painted World of Armaeus, which was designed by a YouTuber from your country. From software, run a shield design competition before the release of it. Oh, that's cool, Tom. Missed the first runs? Terrible. They were terrible, but this one's going all right. But yeah, the thing is like, even if I don't know if another studio did DSR that wasn't from, but even if it was, it's a little different because they own the IP, unlike Demon Souls, which is owned by Sony, which is why they had another studio do it. So that was completely outside of house in every way. But anyway, yeah, no, DS3 does not need a remaster. That is not, it's not a thing. Game's fine. There's literally nothing to remaster. So hopefully that's not true. Oh, people will buy it for sure, Invalid, no question. Absolutely. What if you could play DS3 but it had 4K textures in it? People will buy it. Exactly. Would you want DS4? Would you want the series to stay finished? I do not want a DS4. I want From Software to make new IPs. Exclusively. And I don't mean Elden Ring. Like an actual new IP. Elden Ring might as well be Dark Souls 4. For all intents and purposes. Oh yeah, Angled? Now we're talking. The rumor game is either AC7 or a new IP. There's also those rumors about like a JRPG, right? Which would be cool. But yeah, no, I don't want Dark Souls 4. What is JRPG? Like, wait, are you asking what a JRPG is, literally? Yeah, it could be really cool, Invalid. Like the term of it, Japanese RPG. Like, look at the old Final Fantasy games, for example. The newer Yakuza games that have turn-based combat. Oh, no, for sure, Juice. I have no doubt that they're going to continue to make Soul-style games because, yes, it's a boatload of money, especially with the popularity that Elden Ring has gained for them. But I hope in between they make newer and interesting things. Japanese role-playing games. Persona is a JRPG, yeah. True. What's up, Bounty? Yeah, I mean, I've been doing no hit for a bit now. But yeah, we've moved up the chain. I've done everything but Demon Souls hitless. Can't stop, won't stop. How was that Whopper, White Wolf? Sounds like that hurt to say. Well, there. That's how the run. Is it really 8 o'clock already? Jeez. I should have. It hit the spot. That's awesome. I should have locked in instead of reading chat. That's on me. All right, let's see what we could do. Let's see. How was your sleep quality? Is 0 out of 10 acceptable, or is 1 out of 10 my lowest option? Just finished cooking and partial. What do you mean partially cleaning? What does that mean? No, you're fine, Bird Big. I should have locked in. Bunch of half-washed dishes. Put the dishes in the sink. Got you. Sleep. Oh no, I mean like my sleep. My CPAP machine is doing its job. That's not the issue. It's a lot of other stuff. Part of it's mental, part of it's physical. Between my depression, anxiety, and my bad Mac, sleeping's just hard, frankly. But, you know, it is what it is. What am I gonna eat tonight? I don't know. I'm gonna have to wash some dishes and cook, I guess. Yeah, I got the bed frame taken apart. I had some back spasm. Well, I had a back spasm. It wasn't too bad. It could have been much worse. Usually, like, it still hurts, but it could have been way worse. Yeah, but so I got it taken apart. I still, like, I got all the boxes out of my room. Okay, so again, I explained this earlier, but I'm gonna explain it again real quick. Not only did I have to take my bed frame apart, but I had to deal with all the stuff around and under my bed that was there to prevent my cat from getting under the bed, because I was afraid the bed was gonna collapse because the bed was semi-broken. Anyway, so I also had to deal with all of that crap on top of, you know, getting the bed frame actually apart and moving it into a different room. So I did get that done. It is finished. My room is back to its new normal, so that's good. Yeah, it's all good. It's just hard when your back's jacked up, so. But you know, look. No one else is gonna do it, right? I took it as slowly as I could. And holy smokes, dude. There was, apparently she had been getting under there for a long time before I even realized she was, because there was a lot of cat hair under there, dude. So like, I spent like 20 minutes vacuuming that spot. Like, oh, a single spot. Like, because she was literally laying there over and over again. Yeah, there were several velvets worth of hair down there. My goodness, it was crazy. And I couldn't vacuum under it because I had the boxes blocking it off, right? It just, I didn't realize that she was getting under there even though I thought I had it blocked off for so long. And then I realized one day I heard her. I was like, wait, what? And then I had to like finish blocking it off some more. Dogs and cats like to store things there. I love that. I know, Bird Big, right? The cats would steal loaves. What do you mean loaves of bread? What do you mean? Like, your cat grabs a loaf of bread by the mouth and drags the whole thing under the bed for later? Your cat used to get in the ceiling? What? The entire loaf of bread would for what? To do what with? This is my loaf of bread now. I'm not gonna eat it, but it's mine. Kitty favorite snack? She was a bread hoarder. So anyway, it was a whole thing. I still have to bring some of the boxes out. Some of the boxes are in my kitchen still. So I'm gonna still have to deal with breaking them down and putting them up, but it's a lot of boxes, so I'm gonna have to do it a little bit at a time to not fill my recycling up too much. I do not, Green Thumb, no. Caught her dragging it up the stairs one night. Oh, man. So did you start, like, did you buy a bread box or something to hide the bread? Oh, okay, microwave, sure. One time you were running cable in this house we were renting, and Loki climbed into the roof cavity using the ladder you had set up. We looked for him for hours, turned out he was just sleeping in there. Frickin' cats, dude. Cat equal loaf makes sense. Cats and dogs are hoarders, yeah. But yeah, so anyway, I ended up getting, like, I think 140 bucks for my Switch and 2 games that I'm never gonna play again. So I'm pretty happy about that overall. I know that's a slight shift of conversation, but the bed and the Switch are like interlocked in my brain now. Yeah, of course, Alishay. Typical cat behavior. Typical cat behavior. That's exactly how that goes. They'll get up there, but when you want to get them down, they're like, I don't know how to deal with this. The bowl of grits bulldog will play with something, get it stuck under the dresser and cry. You want Luigi's Mansion? I know, like, I think it was that newer one that came out on the first Switch. People seem to like that one. Not really my type of game. I played it a little bit. One of Darkley's daughters has it. It seemed okay. The last one you played was on the 3DS. But yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza is just sitting there. It's just sitting there, man. I downloaded GameCube emulator on your tablet. You've been playing. How dare you! Someone call the police! Someone call the police immediately. It's not hard, Bird Big. Spoiler alert. I don't know, Bird Big. I've played it for 30 minutes. It seems cool. But like I said, I played it for 30 minutes, so I don't know. Also, I don't have an answer to that, Alishay. I have barely played it. I mean, like, I barely played it. And, I don't really, like... I don't know how much undocked I'm gonna be playing it. Probably none, honestly. Finish your PS2 games during work. But yeah, like, I think it's cool that it can be handheld, and there probably are some situations like my Switch 1 where I'm going to find reasons to use it. But like, my Switch 1, I used it undocked. If I used it more than 15 hours in the 5 years or whatever I had that thing undocked, I would be shocked, legitimately, like, for real. It's not It's just like, it's not the ideal way to play video games for me, right? Graphics look better? Yeah. Wait. You only use yours undocked? Graphics looked better? Wait, why did it look better undocked? That doesn't make sense. It's literally better docked. Like, you usually get a better frame rate and a better resolution for a lot of games docked. A couple hundred hours on your Switch, but you just play Mario Kart 8? Fair. It might just be a placebo. Yeah, no, I think it is. Just like 99.9% of medicine, like that dude in Daniel's chat said last week. Did you know that according to some random Twitch chatter, 99.9% of medications are placebo? Did you know that? It's crazy, right? Who knew? While the missus a Switch and Steam handheld, you've never seen her play the Switch? Lame. I mean, it's great for first-party games. There's a lot of really good first-party Nintendo games. You knew it? I didn't know that, no. Trustworthy source? Yeah, no, I mean... I stopped taking all of my medications once I found this out, because I figured, hey, they're not doing anything, right? It's weird that my panic attacks are back, though. Strange. It's odd, I don't know. That's just, that placebo effect was pretty strong. Yeah, exactly, Daniel. I'm not a doctor. What can I can't argue with them. Yeah, I mean, it's not literally impossible under certain conditions, Green Thumb, but like under ideal conditions, that is not going to be the case for sure. Must be the withdrawals, yeah. Some MMM, yep. It's just a coincidence, White Wolf. Well, that's the thing. It's a placebo effect, dude. You just think it's working, so it's helping. Yeah, no, this is that big pharma I'm hearing about. They must be linked up with, oh no, what was the thing the other day that Credo was going on about? What's the dude's name on a Cinema Progress report? Big Bun, yeah, no, Big Bun and Big Pharma are in bed together. Clearly. I don't remember the dude's name though, yeah. Hey, what's up, Ghost Elk? How are you doing? What about Viagra? Maybe Viagra is the 0.01%. Or maybe what Daniel said, you just needed to believe a little harder. Maybe invalid, yeah, I don't know. I am curious as to where they came across this information. Which, speaking of the internet being trash, remember how I was saying earlier how the internet's kind of ruining the world now? When it used to be awesome? This is like, this dude probably read this somewhere on some message board or on Reddit or something and like fully bought in. They're like, yeah, no, dude, I get, dude. Yeah, no, it all makes sense, man. It's all adding up. It's all coming together. Daniel, Remind me, I want to show you something. Wrestling related with Daniel Bryan and AJ Styles that I saw for the first time in a while this weekend. Light bulb went off. Yep. And then they pre-ordered the next video game without even a hint of awareness of our irony. Wait, is that true? Did they talk about pre-ordering a game, or is this a assumption? Yeah, dude, Credo, I think that's a sweet plan. 10 out of 10 recommend. The only problem, though, is if you break your bed first, you're not going to have time to play your new Switch. Unless, I don't know, maybe you'll just sleep on your broken bed because you don't care. You can have a broken bed full of coffee stains and food stains and whatever. It just all goes together, honestly. They would be the type. Probably White Wolf. I mean, dude, if they believe that all of medicine, aside from literally 0.01% of medications are literally a placebo, then yes, they probably have some other wild takes too. That is not a leap. The moon is flat? I like that. I haven't heard that one before. But if the Earth is flat, why not? Right? Am I right? Hey, what's up, Puka? How are you doing? Being jelly beans. You believe in the room? What's up, Kaz? You reckon they will vax their children? Well, why would they waste their time, right? A giant alien space station? The Earth and the Moon are flat surfaces facing each other at either end of a long cylinder? Whoa. You just blew my mind. Is this some weird Gurren Lagann reference? Man, this guy's really coming after me here, dude. Maybe. I haven't seen much of that anime, so I don't know. Baller night. Just kickflip down. I did actually, yes. It's actually one of, I'm glad you said that because it's something I think about all the time. Is like sometimes when you run past a corpse, like they will ragdoll up and around like you literally kickflip them like a soccer ball. I absolutely love it. It makes me happy. Yeah. Like, look. Oh, man. So stupid. Why not lock on the bow? Wouldn't that be easier? Because they'll move and it will miss them, and then I'll get hit. Aiming down the sights is actually safer. Anime about proving the Earth is round and British people not having it. Okay. I mean, I would say I'm surprised, but there's kind of an anime about everything, so yeah, why not? Also, I don't get your reference. Sorry, Green Thumb. Anger my DS1 standards always piss you off that it's slightly off-center and you don't even... Yeah. I mean, it being off-center on the reticle is weird, but that's the least of the worries in that situation. Just watch episodes 20 to 30 of Power Rangers Mystic Force. Oh, yeah? Okay. It was called Orb, the movement on there. Yeah, of course it was. Should be an anime about proving the Earth is round and plot twist they're wrong and it's shaped like a donut. Oh yeah, that'd make a lot of people mad too. That'd be great. That'd be a great plot twist. I'm here for it. I'm down. Donuts are delicious, White Wolf. Yeah. Have you seen the... I've seen the first one. Sounds like a meme, but the anime was really good. Okay, fair enough. Then you can't make that reference. Spoilers. Yeah, please don't spoil me on the subsequent Men in Black movies for when I watch them. That's interesting. Do I like donuts better than cake? I don't know. That sounds like a reference I'm not getting, Jade. Is that a Men in Black thing? Third one's really good. Boy, I'm not saying you're wrong, but gosh, I have a hard time believing that. Some donuts are cake. That is true. There are cake donuts. Don't like donuts. I like donuts because they're not too sweet. Wait, I'm sorry. What donuts are you eating? IRL just now? Okay. A good cake's unmatched. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't watched, I haven't really watched Power Rangers since, like, I don't know, 30 years or so. The last I watched, I legitimately think the last episode I saw was when, and spoilers, okay, was when Tommy, the Green Ranger, became the White Ranger. Yeah, Bounty. I mean, I like... My donuts are typically very sweet. Which is how I want them. Yeah, I'm sorry, Michael. Yeah, it's crazy. I apologize for the spoilers. It's crazy stuff. What a sins. What's up, Kimmy? How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Got spoiled. You're okay? Hell yeah, we'll take it. Weekend was okay. Relax. Oh, I love a relaxing weekend. I love a relaxing weekend. Stopped watching in 2008. Oh. It was still the 90s when I stopped watching, I'm pretty sure. Gonna see Fantastic Four on Wednesday. So is that movie supposed to be good? Are people like excited, or like what's the deal? Like, should I care? Like, I feel like I shouldn't, but should I? Heard good reviews so far, nothing too bad. Devilman Cry. I've tried watching Devilman Crybaby. I literally can't stand it. It's the worst anime I've ever seen. What's up, Darkly? How are you doing? The end. Oh, okay. Well, all right, Michael. It's gonna go to an advanced screening on Tuesday night, but there are less filled seats in the next afternoon. Hey, smart. Movie theaters with less people in them are better. Yeah, the tireds. Well, try to get some good rest tonight. And an IMAX? Okay. That's the Sega Media with the name Devil you didn't like? That's true. If you're talking about the Fantastic thing, no. I was gonna move on with my life. Are you kidding me? I thought I actually missed something of substance for a second that Ingold said. Yeah, so Devil May Cry, Devilman Crybaby. I also don't like... There's another anime with devil in the name. The devil is a part-timer, and I'm a super blah blah. It's a long name. It's got devil in it. You know what I'm talking about. I'm a part-time coffee worker, and I'm Satan or something. You know what you know the anime. Whatever that dumb thing's called. Animes are like paragraphs now. I can't keep up with the names of them. I don't like that one either. Fan of the Devil. I actually haven't seen Devil Wears Prada, so I don't have an opinion. I've heard it's a good movie, though. Japanese really like the word devil. Yeah, what's the name? No, Invalid. What's the name of that anime? You know what I mean. The devil's a part-timer, the coffee baker. You know what I mean? It's one of your comfort movies. Oh, is that it? It's just that? Oh, I was trying to make it too complicated. My bad. Okay, the devil is a part-timer. Yeah, I don't like that either. My bad. I was literally just trying to add words to it for no reason. Yeah, I tried watching that. It didn't really vibe with it. I don't know. Oh, hey, one of my favorite books of all time is called Memnoch the Devil. That's gotta count for something, right? Probably trying to track it is on the... Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Invalid, right? Some of those animes have, like, such long names. Called the Devil Stream Souls games? I mean, why not? Meryl Streep is too good at being a horrible boss in person, yeah. Memnoch, the devil. Memnoch, the devil. It's the 5th book. Yeah, what Cass said. It's the 5th book in the Vampire Chronicles by Anne Rice. There's an anime about a guy who's the actual devil, comes to Earth, and now just streams Souls games. There you go. He's either the devil or killed the devil, but either way, he just streams Souls games now. All right. Does Hellsing count since Dracula is related to the devil? No, I don't think so. Did you read the Aragon books? No, I heard they were all right. But no, I've never actually read them. Is Dracula related to the devil? I think he's related to the devil in the sense that, like, he's assumed to be super evil, which, I mean, to be fair, he kind of is in the Castlevania games specifically. Like, in the castle, and, like, you know, they kind of think he's Satan or whatever in Castlevania, right? Yeah, that checks out, Alishay. Smart. Oh, no, like, well, here, yeah, but no, that's, see, here's the thing, though. Dracula was evil before that. Is the thing. And then she came along and was like, hey, yo, just be nice. Humans are all right. And he's like, begrudgingly, fine. Yeah, all the murders, like... We're not talking about the literal Vlad the Impaler, no. We're talking about fiction. Okay, you got there. Yeah, so that's the thing, is like, he's a real bad dude. And then he became like a non-bad dude, just like an okay dude with a bad past. And then they killed his wife and he was like, oh, well, okay, I'm bad dude again. Hold up. Check this out. Oh, Michael's really having a moment here. Michael's having a... are we the real monster situation happening right now? Who's the real monster? I don't know. What's a man? Yeah, Kimmy. So I tried watching Castlevania again. And I turns out I thought I liked it, but I don't think I do. Have at you. Man is hungry. Dude, I'd love some nachos right now. Don't tempt me with nachos. Are we the monsters? Us, society, right? Right. I don't know. That's the question. Who's the real monster? Okay. Is it Frankenstein or is it the villagers? We watched the first season together, Darkly, and you weren't really into it. And so we stopped. And then I went back and watched some more by myself later. And then stopped not long after that. What were you linking, Stoner? You're bad with the links in the sense that you never watched them? Fair. Last season of Castlevania is some of the worst cinema you've ever seen. Please never watch it. Hey, you don't. No more needs to be said. I already stopped, and I see no reason to go on now. Haven't seen that yourself, though. The one with Alucard? Are you talking about the anime? Castlevania Nocturne is palatable. I've heard people like Nocturne, yeah. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I watched some of that. Like the second season. Was like, alright, I'll give this a chance. Or whatever, I don't know. Have you seen any good movies lately? I haven't watched any movies lately, so no. Unfortunately not. But also there was like, well, okay, I'm not gonna get into specifics for spoiler reasons, so never mind. But there was something in the Castlevania anime that was really irking me. Wanna watch Predator for the first time? Well, if you've already seen it, that's a problem. If you haven't, then make your dreams come true, Jade. What about you, Kimmy? Have you seen any good movies lately? Because I know you're watching movies all the time. I haven't watched a movie in a while. The last movie I watched was like 75% of Barbie because Darkly made that happen. And I don't know why still. Yeah, no yeah, thanks. Nosferatu. At least it wasn't Dune 2. I'd rather watch Dune 2, even though they're both bad. Struggle to get engaged in movies these days. Been a bit busy, so you haven't seen anything since Sinners Gotcha. Movies are kind of trash. Might also see Superman. Do people like that? Best movie you've seen in the last decade is hands down Parasite. Superman has had amazing ratings. Okay. It's so like hard to believe because I don't know, like Superman just is such an uninteresting, boring superhero to me. But if they made a compelling movie, I'll watch it. Saw Superman, it was pretty good. You saw Taxi Driver? The new Superman's really good. Elle really likes K-pop Demon Hunter. Is that, or have they just given up naming things? Is it just called K-pop Demon Hunter? Is it a demon hunter? Is it a Korean pop star that also hunts demons? Okay, and Invalid, interesting. I'll check it out. Christopher Reeve would be proud. Trying to capture the youth vote. Dandadan. It's a whole band of Korean demon hunters? Oh. Oh, my bad. Yeah, you know, right. You're right. That's on me. That's my bad. Excuse me. Of course, it's a whole group of them. Saw The Revenant the other day. No spoilers, because there are people here who haven't seen it yet. But what'd you think? I thought it was pretty good. You'll never ever watch it. Been on your list for so long now. It's hard. Look, it's hard for me to think about that movie and not laugh. Legitimately, though, I do like that movie. I thought it was good. You enjoyed it quite a bit. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean, old Leo? What is new Leo? I haven't seen a Leo movie in a while, so I don't know what this means. Catch Me If You Can is one of your favorite movies. The last movie with Leonardo DiCaprio I saw in it might be Django Unchained. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I've seen anything with him after that. I like that one too. Yeah, Django's incredible. It's amazing. It might be my favorite Tarantino movie. Okay, Salem. Interesting. His acting's changed a lot. Gotcha. Recently happened to watch Interstellar again outside of the theater. Oh, please. What? And it was, thank you! I'm tempted to VIP you right now, but I'm not going to I'm not going to yet. But I'm thinking, yeah, it's in it. You put it in my head. The end of that movie sucks. The beginning is good. The ending sucks. I think Django was the last Tarantino flick you saw. I saw Hateful Eight and Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Hateful Eight was a little boring. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is, as a movie, a pile of garbage. As a movie, the individual scenes are amazing. They just literally have no cohesion whatsoever. It's a mess. Inception? Yeah, Inception was pretty good. It's his best movie? It's not. I think it's fine. It's a little boring. No, his best movie is either Django or Reservoir Dogs. It's one of those two. Guess you need to rewatch Inception. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I watched Jackie Brown and didn't care for it, but I want to rewatch it because I've heard so many people say good things about it. It makes me feel like I messed up and missed something. And I want to give it another try. I need to like it the first time. Yeah, Reservoir Dogs is incredible. You'd get yelled at for your top 5? That movie is fantastic. Yeah, I mean, Mr. Blonde recently died, unfortunately. Speaking of Reservoir Dogs. I've never taken the time to, like, really nail down my top 5 movies. I just know what my favorite movie of all time is. I'd have to sit down and really do some soul searching to figure out my full-on top 5. It's like I have my favorite movie of all time, and then everything else in like a pile of movies I love, a pile of movies I think are okay, and a pile of movies that I think are trash. Princess Bride. Yeah, Princess Bride is good. So wait, why is that gonna get you yelled at? That's fair, Stoner. It's bad. Is there a new Superman movie? Yeah. Yo, snap, we got a Banjos raid. Can we get a shout out for Banjos, please? They... I don't feel like you understand time dilation, Stoner. Almost, Darkly. It was close. Haven't finished it yet. But what were you playing, Banjos? How was your stream? How's things going? Yeah, exclamation point SO space Banjos. He was in hot pursuit there. DSR still. Hell yeah. How are your runs tonight? How did everything go? Hopefully better than my runs tonight, because boy, it's been messy. It's been freaking messy. I would have to make it first, Aetherma. Dark Souls Remaster runs going, but died 2 times on ONS. Yeah, no, it's been terrible. It's been terrible for me tonight. Yeah, it's awful. You applaud you for keeping your sanity while doing that. Hey, what's up, Face Down in a Ditch? It's a hell of a name. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I do my best to keep sane while doing this every day. Like an absolute mad person. What's up, Stars? How are you doing tonight? Your name came up multiple times tonight. Yeah, talking about Bombas, actually. Bombas, Aetherma, Bombas. Assuming I'm pronouncing it correctly, I don't know. You had a morning? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. They're your go-to? Yeah, no. I think they're great socks, yeah. They are. Yeah, they're nice. No seam for people who hate seams because they are awful. It's great. It's great. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, hopefully it's just a little digestive issue and nothing serious. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. We saw socks that had band names on them at Guitar Center. The name of the company that made them said Happy Socks, yeah. Okay, people want their I don't know, what are you kids into these days? Your Imagine Dragon socks or whatever. Yeah, for sure, Stars, of course. Yeah, I'm sure Bayleaf will be all right. That sassy kitty cat. Alright, let me lock in for this part since I didn't last time and got shot in the back like an idiot. Like, I should never look at chat when I'm walking down this section. Okay, now I can look at chat. She wasn't eating, so that had you worried? Okay, yeah, okay, she ate tonight. Good, good, good. Yeah, well, if it's expensive, dude. Oh, frick. Oh, man. My back is toast, man. Oh, speaking of cats. Hey, Velvet. What you doing? What's the cute kitty up to? Hmm? What are you doing, kitty cat? What's going on, kitty? Oh, look. That might be the longest she's ever let me hold her. I wasn't gonna stop the moment. That actually might be the longest she's ever let me hold her. Yeah, she's super fluffy. Yeah, Angle, the archer was still shooting. Yeah, she is a sweet kitty cat. Oh, yeah, so to answer your question, Atherma, they are very expensive. But I do think the quality's pretty high. All my pairs are still good. I've had them for over 2 years now. Now, I don't wear them all the time. Like, I don't wear them every day because, you know, I'm not typically going out all the time and stuff. But I do recommend them pretty highly. But yeah, like, literally, this is exactly, like, what I went through. Like, Stars told me about them, and I was like, oh, this sounds like heaven, right? No seams. It sounds amazing. And so I went and looked them up and looked at the price and said, well, I guess I can continue to suffer. It's fine. And then that Christmas, Darkly bought 3 or 6 pairs for me. I can't remember. 6 maybe? And yeah, so that's how I got mine. Is Darkly sweet. I don't wear socks in the house? No. Why would I? I mean, when it's cold during winter, I do. But during summer, no. Why would I do that? you hear something? What's going on? What do you hear? Where you go? What's the deal? She's like, so un-American, you should be sleeping with shoes on? Yeah. You are never not wearing socks besides bed? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. No, I don't like wearing socks unless I have to, which is during the winter. Because my floors are cold. Sweaty carpets? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Sweaty Dude, my feet aren't just literally sweating all the time for no reason. It's fine, Darkly. Don't worry about it. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Like, my feet get super cold during winter. And that's where I have, like, 2 or 3 pairs of socks on. I would definitely wear the socks she'd made for me. It's just, you know, it takes a long time to knit them. It's a painstaking process. Thoughts on grilled cheese? Grilled cheese sandwiches are incredible. 10 out of 10. Love them. Hell, I might make one tonight for dinner. You want one now, too? But didn't you have French toast, though? Like, you're good. All right, hold on. Let me lock in. Oh, come on. All right, there we go. This is, wait, why? Oh, so you made some mushroom raviolis, cooked up a couple of brats, sliced them up, tossed them in the pot, raviolis, some olive oil, various seasons. Oh, okay. So you didn't go with the French toast then? Gotcha. What's up, Killer Khajiit? How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the GGs. What's up, Rainy? We're business partners. What kind of business would they be in? Attorneys at law? They would run like a mob racket. They would do protection for local businesses. Saw raviolis and got distracted. Fair enough. Ravioli's good. I'm certainly not judging. Yeah, Star, same. I love food. Like, the extremely few things I consider to be actual food, though. Which are not many, obviously. Oh, hey, Stars, you want? Hey, oh, hey, Stars, you. Oh, dude, I'm excited about this. You want some Credo lore? You want some lore about the man that judges you for a box grilled cheese sandwich? Okay, check this out. Credo's mattress is stained to hell because the dude legitimately keeps spilling beer and black coffee on his mattress over and over again and keeps doing it. This is the guy judging you for eating a grilled cheese sandwich out of a box. Oh, a beer sponge? Oh, geez. You'd eat a grilled cheese from a box, you're not above this? Yeah, but you threw a lot of shade at Stars for eating this grilled cheese box sandwich. Feels like cyberbullying. Credo was cyberbullying Stars, okay? See, there's the shade right there. It's exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly, invalid. Okay, Mom. Oh, man. Hey, I used to not get down with crust back in the day. I was one of those kids. I can say proudly that these days I like crust. It's fine. It's one of the things that I've got going for me. Still don't do crust. Hey, fair enough. Look, I get it. I do. But I will say, Stars, the crust of the sides and the top is much better. There are times where I'll take the bottom crust off. It happens. Not too often, but every once in a while there's a certain type of bread I'll get, or the bread will be like getting a little bit older, and I'll just take the bottom crust off. Bottom crust is asking a lot. This is a type you. Yeah, see, Stars, I knew you would get this. I knew you would get this. So sad that our bread stands in America are so low that the crust is the part to remove. Well, you know, there's a lot of factors there. That's interesting, though, Invalid. That's actually interesting. You saw an anime character eating crust, and you're like, well, if I want to be a true weeb, there's only one thing to do. Yeah, why can't the bottom crust be as good as the rest of it? Homemade bread, it's caramelized coating with the best flavor? Sure. After day 2, the texture difference is too high? Oh, man, I love that. You didn't like the crust as a kid? You think you became too lazy to deal with it as an adult? The bottom crust is odd for sure. Because we have to cook bread in gravity. In space, the bottom is the same. True. How do we use zero gravity to our advantage here? So we don't have to have bad bottom crust. That's the real question. That's the real question. Wait, where's this ever from? I guess he fell and didn't die? Gosh darn it, dude. I don't want to deal with this. Wait, is he going away? No. Frick. And I really don't need this problem right now. Wait, did he forget about me? Hold on. Are we good? Did he leave? Wow, he like, he just like kind of took off. Okay. My man. Swap the bread for tungsten. Space Bakeries. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Space Bakeries, that's like some cookie clicker stuff right there. Space Bakery sounds pretty cool. It does, yeah. Isn't there some place in the... I swear, I don't know if I'm making this up or if I actually heard this or if this was a dream. But did I hear there's some country that wants to make like an upside down skyscraper hanging from a satellite in space or something? Did I dream that? Or is someone trying to do that or wants to do that or something? That would be a precursor to a space elevator? Sure. I feel like it would need to be mostly in space or gravity would do its thing. Hanging from an asteroid? Well, I mean, in New York, well, from an asteroid? Yeah, like, yeah, satellite, right? Like, you hate this place? Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people do. So you're the problem, Alice. We finally found it. It's not my lack of ability or skill or attentiveness to the game. It's you being here. Also get wrecked. Back after doing chores and you're still alive? Hey, what's up? Yeah, we're still going. I hope your chores were as easy as possible. Chores suck. I'm about to fight 4 kings again. Hey, good luck. You got this. Thank you, Invalid. Yes, it's a prized possession of mine. I saw a mimic and I thought I have to have that. That's a hat right there. No, I took it. Oh, if you're talking about this hat, Alice Shade, this actually was a gift, yes. From Dark. My beard is sexy? Well, that's a little forward, but thank you. Daniel says that same thing twice a day. I don't know if he says those words. From one bearded man to another. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, you just never know. Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, thank you. Are you also bald? Are you also there all the way there with me? I did do it. Yeah. All right. You know you're 8. Well, I mean, that doesn't mean anything. I started losing my hair when I was 22. I'm sure there's some bald 18-year-olds out there. Yeah, invalid. Look, some people have it rougher than others out there, you know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Cheesy? Thank you for the tier 1 16-month resub. A big tip of the cap to you. I do really appreciate the support. Cheesy, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Couldn't grow a beard yet? Oof. Yeah, no, it's tough if you you lose the hair up top and you can't get the hair going on the chin. It's a rough situation. Just finished D&D? Hell yeah. I swear there was something I wanted to say, but I don't know, my brain, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Well, good thing they didn't die. Very true. Very true. Drip, drip. Haunted Mansion. Yeah, that's your last thought as you're laying in that ditch face down. Death only has to win one time, man. It's interesting, people usually don't mention your name in this way as like using it, but this is like, I swear, the third or fourth time it's happened tonight specifically. Hell yeah, cheesy. How big is the tree? Objectively correct, of course, of course. Out dead and about mid 20 feet tall, pretty large tree. Oh geez, okay. So yeah, this is a project. Okay, stay safe. Good luck cutting that sucker down. I haven't used a chainsaw too many times in my life, but it can be fun. Oop. Definitely gonna be a couple of weekends. Yeah, sure. You know, such a cool concept, but so, yeah, I mean, especially, you know, when you don't have to worry about the ads. But he looks really cool. He does have that going for him. He's one of the coolest looking bosses. For sure. He's up there. Also, he has cute little legs. Yeah, he's got little legs. All right, have a good one, Aetherma. Take care, bud. Dang, it's already 9:16, huh? Wow. Do you think Nito wears socks? No, we know he doesn't. We can see his little leggies and his little footsies. His little feetsies. Frick. There was something I needed to order. And I thought about it last night, but then, like, I didn't... Oh, what was it? What was I... Oh, there was something I needed. Frick, what was it? Oh, that's awesome, White Wolf. Dang it, I don't remember. It was a car. Yes, a car. It was a car. It was definitely a car. A shaving kit at Protein Day. Oh, how were they? It was great. Hell yeah. Shoes, exercise, music, velvet related, bed related, stream related. Yeah, I don't know. Not lit. New pair of Crocs. I've never owned a pair of Crocs. It's not a shaving kit, but I was thinking about getting the skull shaver. You wouldn't want a used pair? True. Pizza related? No. I'm saving it for Evo weekend. I'm gonna have pizza. Evo weekend. It's gonna be my pizza weekend.
Oi, where are you off to?
Yeah, White Wolf, it seems like it would be really convenient to keep my head looking smooth without having to like shave with a razor every other day if I want to keep it up. Which, by the way, I don't do because I'm lazy. Like, I've got a little bit of growth going on right now back there. It looks terrible. And my hair looks terrible right now. It's like a cat brush, but for humans. But more mechanical, I guess, in this case. Boy, where are you off to? Clothes, more Hawaiian shirts. You know, I really appreciate your effort here, Engold. I really can't remember what it was, unfortunately. Minus the red, but wild, yeah. Maybe it was the Skull Shaver thing. Yeah, absolutely, Engold. Of course, of course. It might have been the Skull Shaver thing. I don't know. Yeah, I saw like the baseline. So some of them get really expensive. Like some of them are hundreds of dollars. But like I saw the low version, like the base version, is on sale for 40 bucks, and it's usually like 60 to 110. So if I'm gonna get it, now's probably the time to do that. They're very reasonably priced. Yeah. Very. Boy, my memory sure is great and reliable. Yeah, I definitely will say that out loud. Yeah, right now the Pitbull Silver Pro is on sale for $39.99. And then the Platinum Pro is $206.99 on sale from $249.99. What? So what's so special? What's up, like no one ever was? So for those of you who don't realize why I died, it's because of my helmet. It's slowly draining my health, which I'm doing on purpose to trigger the red tear stone ring, but I was distracted by the head shaving situation. And what's up, Callie? How you doing? Lurking and heard the death noise? Yeah. Just got here. Well, welcome in. Alright, so we restart. Just like that. Well, hey, that's a lesson. That's a lesson. Take off the glasses moment. Sounds like an unlucky day. Well, this is less of unlucky and more of I'm kind of an idiot. Oh, jeez, dude. All right, let's set up a run for tomorrow. As I cry myself to sleep. So here's a confession. Here's a thing I did. So imagine you're me, right? Imagine you're me on my bed on my floor, exactly. So imagine you're me and you're like, wow, it's 7 o'clock in the morning and you can't fall asleep. Because, you know, many various reasons. And you're like, yo, you know what I could do? Hey, kitty. You know what I could do since I'm awake? I could go to Burger King and I could get an egg and cheese croissant-wich. And yes, I did it. Should I have? No, I shouldn't have, but I did, and it was delicious. It was delectable.
Now I must be.
Hey, what's up, Velvet? Was that 900? Yeah, it was 900. Why is he wearing a thong? Because I don't wear armor for this run for the most part because it would slow me down and make the run harder. Best decision of the day? Maybe. But it does mean that I ended up not getting to bed until like, I don't know, 8:30 or something. Though I just literally couldn't sleep. I just could. Hey, kitty. What are you doing? Are you being cute? You know we've seen you 900 times on stream now? It's 900 times you've swished us. Oh, dude, Daniel, I was in my feels last night. It wasn't even just about that, but that was certainly like a contributing factor. It was like a spark moment, right? Kinda. And we just spiraled down. It was it was a rough night. It was a rough night, dude. Tell you what. That's okay, because tonight will make up for it. Tonight will be the difference maker. What are you even doing, Velvet? I can't, like, you're just over there, like, with your eyes right next to the monitor. I can't see chat very well. Like, you're blocking my monitor. What are you doing? What are you doing there, kitty? Hey. Wait, are you leaving? You don't have to leave. Hey. Hey, it's okay. Yeah, look at the cute kid. There you go. Yeah, there you go, kitty. Look at you. Look at how cute you are. You're so cute, you're kitty. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's not really a cake haver. Look at you. Yeah. It's a medical condition? How dare you make fun of my character's buns? Okay, he's doing his best. He works out. He tries really hard. This is a very, very rude situation happening right now, okay? Very rude. And Velvet's trying to help lose. And poor Kitty, I think she's like allergic to dust or something. Like obviously, like I kicked up a lot of dust, you know, moving the bed frame, taking it apart, and moving those boxes that have been sitting under there, and her eye is a little weepy today. What thing are you confused about, Cheesy? Or what thing are you Nazrul whatting, should I ask? Just came back to seeing White Wolf's message? Oh, well. Fair. So Dan to Dan's not for me though, right? Like it's not a thing I should watch. Cause I'm getting like, I don't know. It's self-aware horror. Needs a, I don't know if a BBL is gonna do anything for this man. Without the real horror. It's like 14 plus horror. I mean, it's just like, I don't know. It sounds like it combines two things I usually don't get into. A reformed weeb, huh? Okay. So how did that come about? Did you realize the debauchery that you were taking part in? And you're like, I need to change my ways and become a better person? Gotcha, Invalid. Okay, this doesn't sound like it's for me, but if I come across it, I might give it a shot. Doesn't sound like it's necessarily my thing, though. Oh yeah, I always go with the red bowl cut. Don't die again? You don't die again. You're either in or you're out. Yeah. You're looking for an unhinged humor? No. Probably not much middle ground. The Beatles would be proud. Would they? Or maybe the Beatles like 60 years ago would be. You weren't prepared for the first episode? Okay. Fired on so many cylinders you didn't know what you were seeing? Alright, at this point, now I just want to watch it for curiosity's sake. And I'll probably hate it, but I don't know. What's it on? What platform is this thing on? It's on Netflix? Okay. I mean, I don't necessarily... I don't know if I'm going to have time to watch it right now, but... we'll see. Probably hate it, but appreciate the art style. Okay. Yeah. All of my solo free time right now is going to be going to Donkey Kong Bonanza. Watch the first 2 chapters, or 3 at most, and decide. Yeah, no, that's, I mean, that's what I'll do is, you know, I'll watch an episode or 2, feel it out, and then go from there. Oh, come on! Now he's just, see, he's fighting me on purpose. You want to rewatch Fist of the North Star? Yeah. Never seen it. I'm still thinking about maybe watching Outlaw Star one of these days, since, you know, we were talking about that the other day. And it's kind of been on my mind a little bit. You love Outlaw Star, yeah? I don't remember it very well. Almost as exaggerated as Dan to Dan. Wasn't that the one with Aisha? Or however that's said. Yep, I don't know. Bunch of nerds in here. Weebs, yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow. I still can't believe just sitting there yapping. Oh. Man. Downtime, dude brought his whole D&D setup, so we're playing D&D in Iraq. I mean, that's great. Crouching otaku, hidden weeb. Question for the weebs: should you give? I'll give you an answer right now, as someone who is not quite a weeb, but like some I like anime. I like some anime. I like the Japanese culture a little bit. I think it's interesting. I'm just not quite I'm just not quite there. You know what I mean? But anyway, yeah, you should give it a try. Weeb adjacent. That's actually a great way to. That's a great way to put it. I'm weeb adjacent. Remember this season of full room of Airboy and Triffian keeps walking. You want to call us nerds so bad. That's funny. It's actually fun, unfortunately. Yeah, so like, I think you should give it a shot. I think that, so like, my only concern is like, if you have an issue with potentially spending money on a video game that's free to play and has a lot of elements to potentially, you know, get money from you, then stay away from it. But if that's not a concern for you, yeah, give it a shot. Uma Musume Horse Pretty Derby. Yeah. I played a little bit of it. A Hot Pocket? Does anyone here actually like Hot Pockets? Credo, I have a weird feeling you would like them. It's in your gacha game collection. What's up, Tim? Mostly likely to never spend on MTX. Yeah, okay, give it a shot. Hot Pockets are good. Hot Pockets hurt. I've never had a Hot Pocket that I really loved. I don't know. I don't know. I've never had one I was satisfied with. I've never eaten a Hot Pocket and thought afterwards, dang, not only am I glad I did that, I can't wait to do it again next time. It's never happened to me. Jim Gaffigan, yeah, no, he's got that whole thing. You do it to fill your stomach easily? I'd rather fill my stomach easily with other options, though. That's the thing. Like, if I'm gonna do something quick and easy, that I'm gonna eat cereal. Or I'm gonna eat, like, a Cliff Bar or something, dude. Sometimes you want trash, yeah. Hot Pockets are weirdly shaped calzones. Dude, don't put Hot Pockets and calzones on the same level. No, calzones are good. Yeah, 4 cheese Hot Pockets, what I've had. Pizza Pop-Tarts.
$15 donation from Zwartader. Have a great Belgian national holiday, just passing sharing some waffle love XD.
Hey! Thank you for the $15 donation. I really appreciate that. Means a lot. Thank you so much. That's extremely kind and generous. Thank you, tip of the cap. Thank you for the $15, and yeah, okay. I'll enjoy that holiday. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Well, I was like, I didn't recognize the name, but I was like, holy smoke! Like, I must know who they are if they're giving me $15 for no, right? But yeah, thank you for the $15 donation. I really do appreciate it. Very generous of you. Thank you, Swartater. Hell yeah. It's a good half a pizza right there. Absolutely. Oh, I mean, waffles are great. I love waffles. I have no complaints about that. In fact, I kind of want to use that money to eat some waffles, if I'm being completely honest. You know, I actually had a moment where I thought to myself yesterday morning, I should have gone to Waffle House. I actually had that thought. Love from Belgium right here. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. I really do. It means a lot. Waffles are fairly mid. Come, what are you? Okay, except Eggos? What are you talking about, Tim? Are you okay? Left the bar with her drunk friend who peed herself and went to Waffle House? Wait, so like they didn't go home to change from the pee clothes? Also, Curse Kratos, how dare you call calzones mid? I don't know what that means, Prometheus, but I'm interested. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Her son bought her a new outfit. You've never been to a Waffle House? They don't have it where you're at in Canada? Well, hey, good news. You're probably better off for it, if I'm being completely honest. And what's up, Corgi Party? Love the name. Praised Hot... Well, here's the thing, though. Not only praised Hot Pockets, crapped on waffles, but then said Eggo waffles are good. Like, what are we talking? What do you mean, man? Where are you at? Where are you at mentally, Tim? Hey, I will say, look, Curse Kratos, pancakes are great. No shame to pancakes. No shade at them. I'll tear some pancakes up. But as I've grown older, I have come to realize waffles are superior to pancakes. I used to like pancakes more, but as I got older and became a more mature human being, I recognized that waffles are just better. Oh, snap. All right, Prof. We'll definitely have to talk. Also, dude, great job. You're killing it out there. Don't say anything, Brandon. I'm watching it after stream. That's good to hear, though. I'm really excited. Okay, that's great to hear. Absolutely. Yeah, thank you, Prof. Also, take care, dude. It's worth the watch? Okay. Hell yeah. I'm so stoked now. I was already excited for every... Well, dude, there's a lot of people there. Like, a lot of good people there. I was surprised because, like, Blink Respawn last year was a little, middling. Aside from, like, you know, obviously, like, the DR people, the really good DR people were there, as you'd expect. But, like, as far as, like, international, it was a little bit on the weaker side. But, like, a lot of Japanese legends showed up and stuff. So it's really, what I've seen of the tournament so far has been really good. They're more annoying to make? How? Yeah, exactly, Brandon, exactly. Yeah, the setups apparently, I know Punk was complaining about the setups. Which is a bummer. Main character, yeah, no, he's a little wrinkly, Khajiit. Dual Kevin complained too, yeah. It takes a whole piece of equipment? Well, yeah, but if you have the piece of equipment, you just put it in there, and then they cook. And then, like, you flip it in the thing, and then it cook, and then you take it out, and it's fine. How is that? That seems like a pancake's got like a whole. You need a whole massive griddle for it. Like, dude, wait, hold on. I feel like there's a problem here. Not gonna put your bacon in. Well, bacon's gross anyway, so you figure it out. Waffles are a pain to pancakes, but worth it. Plus, the batter takes time if yeast, and then meh if using egg white. Maybe it's because you've had small kitchens. You have to swap out equipment. Put your eggs in the waffle iron. What's it gonna hurt? Are waffle irons good for eggs? I don't know. There's one way to find out, though. There's certainly one way to find out. You can do it. It's fun. There you go. Prometheus gives you the thumbs up. You know, I didn't... So wait. So Darkly, you prefer making pancakes versus waffles? Anytime? Really? Well, this is good to know. Okay. You'll get a thin and crispy fried egg with waffle texture. I mean, that sounds all right. As long as it's not too crispy. Crank out military quantities of pancakes on a good griddle. Well, Darkly's griddle, one side doesn't cook as well as the other side, though, right? Well, that's good to know, Darkly. I will take that into consideration for the future. Please feed the main character. Khajiit, are you okay? Yeah, Darkly usually just makes her own syrup. Intermittent fasting, yeah. Like actual maple syrup from Canada? Oh no. Oh, that was close. Yeah, they don't have they don't keep those maple trees there. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Daniel. Oh, no, yeah, no, I get the joke, Green Thumb. Yeah, the problem is Khajiit is continuing to say that, make the same joke over and over again, basically. Trying to think of the logistics of maple trees down there. No, unfortunately, we don't have maple trees. I wish we did. Maple syrup, like, legit maple syrup is amazing. What's the joke? That my character needs to eat. Because he's got a flat butt and no food and whatever. What's up, Spoons? Fair enough, Green Thumbs. Yeah, no, we have sugarcane everywhere. In Louisiana. Who remembers .hack? I mean, I never watched it or played it, but I am aware of its existence. I mean, you could try, Prometheus. I'm not sure you'll be successful, but there isn't anything stopping you. .hack is amazing. Yo, Tim, thank you for the tier 3 gift sub to B-Sun. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the generosity and support. This is very nice of you, Tim. I owe you a tip of the cap, which I will happily give you right now. Tip of the cap. Thank you so much, Tim. I really appreciate that. Dang, we got some generosity flowing tonight. We got the tier 3 gifty from Tim. We got Sortator with the $15 donation. Really appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Oh, so wait, okay, so Khajiit, is this what we can expect from you as a viewer going forward? Just out of curiosity. Is this what is this what we can expect from you? I'm just asking. Just for my curiosity's sake. I just want to know what I'm getting into long term. Frickin' Daniel. Pretty low ceiling. Do you have expectations for all the viewers? So here's the thing, Cursed Kratos. When someone has been in my stream for 20 minutes and is annoying the crap out of me, it also means they're probably annoying viewers. And if they're annoying viewers, it probably means that people I want to stay here are less likely to stay here. So it's kind of like a club, right? You want to keep the vibe You want to keep the vibes, right? You want to keep the vibe. I don't know why. I don't go to clubs. What am I talking about? You know what I mean. So if there is a viewer that is likely to chase people away, what do you do with that viewer? You get rid of it. The country club vibe. Yeah, I go to those. What are we talking about? We're not talking about you, Spoons. Goes clubbing? Yeah. Please continue the analogy. A bit off center when you enter chat? In what way? Can you put the, no, don't bring that, don't start that angle, please. No, he stopped. Don't remind him. Is this what we can expect from you? Questions generally make me laugh. Yeah, I don't look. I'm. Oh man, it's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. I want people to enjoy being here, and I don't want viewers to chase other viewers away. So. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes you gotta know. Look, you gotta know what you're in for. Here to hang out, have a good time, talk about some dumb stuff, try to do this video game hitless, and not be relentlessly annoyed by absolutely deplorable humor. Out of the... Oh, Daniel's already a heel. What are you even talking about? Also, stop it. This is all your fault, Engel. Wow, White Wolf. White Wolf's going for the jugular here. That's a hell of an insult, Brandon. Just so you know. Brandon doesn't actually watch or know anything about wrestling. He's just throwing out wrestling terms he's heard, mostly in context. Out of context, I mean. You think you're talking about you? Wait, is your name Brandon? Gotcha, yeah. What was it the other day? I was watching wrestling and like was so hard reminded as to why like I talk, you know, all the time I talk about how like anime and wrestling is so like closely related. Like especially if we break it down to shotos, like shoto anime and wrestling are pretty much the same thing, like at the end of the day. And like some people are always like, what do you mean? No, they're not. Oh, did I said shoto? Gosh darn it, my brain is a mess. Shonen anime, jeez. I gotta stop playing Street Fighter, is what this means. I just gotta stop. It's time. You know what? I just gotta move on. I just gotta move on at this point. Okay, I can't risk hitting him again. He's real mad. But yeah, I can't remember. Something happened the other day. Oh, I think this was it. I might be wrong, but if I'm not mistaken, I legitimately think I was watching a wrestling match, and in the wrestling match, the two people stopped fighting to talk crap to each other and just sit there and talk to each other for a minute before like hitting each other again. And like they take turns hitting each other, right? And I'm just like, yeah, I mean, it's just anime, man. It's literally just anime. It sounds like DBZ, yeah. That is an anime. That's what I'm saying. That's a shonen anime. That's they're the same thing. Oh, there's plenty of crossover in the audience in Ballad too. Like there's this interesting, like if you look at like wrestling, like anime and fighting games, there's a very interesting Venn diagram, I think, that you'll find. So you've noticed, yeah. You watched Castle in the Sky for the first time, really enjoyed it. I wish I liked it. Can I relate to Smo? No, I'm not a skinny guy in a fat suit of armor. So, and I don't eat people, so I don't really have a lot in common with that guy. I think so, Brandon, yeah, actually. He's a pretty skinny dude. Invalid, oh, jeez. I still having trouble with the Four Kings. Look, if you want some advice, I can give you some advice, but it's gonna make it super easy, so you know, just be aware. You know what really giving you trouble? I don't know, is it something wrestling related? Oh, there you go. Please do so. All right, I don't know how far in the game you are. Do you have Havel's armor or the Stone Giant set? Just beat Sif and Quaylak? Nah. Alright. Okay, well, here's my advice to you, then, actually. Maybe don't do Four Kings right now. You're doing Four Kings very early in the game. Foolish behavior. Level 4. No, I'm not. Dude, Four Kings is like one of the last bosses I killed in this run. I do Four Kings after DLC. I mean, I'm not suggesting that everyone should do that. It's not necessary, but... Sorry, fool. Yeah. Yeah, if I were you, I would recommend doing some other stuff before going back to Four Kings. You're a little early for that area. Which makes sense why you have a +5 weapon, right? But yeah, it's really annoying that the fighting game, like... these fighting game tournaments can't get their stuff together. Like, if it's on PS5, then, like, the PS5s are melting down and resetting when they get too hot. If it's on PC, it's still a problem somehow, you know? Usually the penultimate boss for you. Yeah. Weird monitors. Yeah, I mean, like, you gotta make sure the setup's right for that stuff. I mean, that's why theoretically you would want to do it on PS5s in an ideal scenario, because you have a little less to worry about, right? Especially if you have a bunch of individual PC setups that are not necessarily like the same, for various reasons. Yeah, I mean, it might. I don't know. You can go ahead, Daniel. This literally isn't going anywhere. Have a nice life. I hope you make some other streamers' life a nightmare. Actually, no, I don't. I hope they ban you too. Oh. Makes you wonder how people exist. Mouse has been hovering for minutes. Oh, man. Yeah, Spoons, unfortunately, we lost someone. But hey, if you want to watch while banned, feel free. Give me the +1. I just don't want to hear you ever again. You know, that's actually really good. I hope you find a community that deserves you. It's actually pretty good. Oh, yeah, they're new, Spoons. They've been here like 25, 30 minutes. Came up with it with Badger. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, there are some bad communities out there, right? There are some streamers that deserve a chatter like community. And they'll fit right in, you know. You know, it's just like a relationship, you know. We're just not good for each other. You need to find a community that deserves you and that you deserve. That's right. No, you're fine. We're the problem. It's not you, it's us. I'm sorry. But yeah, like, at the end of the day, if a chatter is so annoying or making people that they might chase some, like, chatters away, or if they make the stream really uncomfortable, again, like, having one additional person here that will chase many other potential viewers away just makes no sense. That +1 can easily turn into a -5, 10, 20. Yeah, we banned some idiot. It's not even any fireworks or anything interesting that happens. Yeah, that happens in Valid. That does happen. Kill the boulder thrower the hard way. Does he exhaust himself? Yeah, like, I just force him, like, I just bait him into throwing the tantrum and just kill him easily. Shoot all fireworks in your imagination. Yeah, exactly, Green Thumb. That's, you know, and hey, it's fine, you know. Some people just aren't a fit, and that's okay. I have banned a VIP before. I mean, you know, it happens. You had to tell someone on Cheese Chat the other day you were asked 3 times not to drop spoilers and they were like, okay, one last spoiler, sorry. Love that. Love that. I know you told me not to, but I've got to say this one last thing and then I'll stop. And look, hey, if you like backseating in streams, nothing wrong with that. There are plenty of streams out there for you that allow backseating. Just go to one of those. It's okay. Find the content you like and go there. I just realized what time it was. Gosh darn it, I'm hungry. I probably should have stopped, but we're committed now. They left, yeah. Yeah, no, so every once in a while someone will try White Wolf. That's always a fun thing. Yeah, people, man, people. Yeah. Yeah, there was that dude that came in the other day and was like, "Hey, you should get the Drake sword." Okay. Yeah, that's the fortunate part. Because sometimes, you know, the streamer will have something major spoiled for them before a mod catches it, and then the damage is done, and like you can't undo it, right? Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, yeah, major Elden Ring spoiler happened. Just literally, just like out of nowhere. Yeah, yeah, I mean, Spoons, that's the thing, right? If your mod's not familiar with the game, it's hard to tell what is and what isn't a spoiler. Dude, what the? How did he? Man, he flew. What did he fly up? He's right behind me. All right, let's lock in. I don't want to get hit like I did earlier, man. You see? Yeah, that rat fluted. Did you see that? Oh man, I locked out too early. That's a late spear. That almost never happens. It almost never comes that late, dude. Oh my god, dude. I stopped watching because they almost never do that. Can't end it here. Yes, I can, because I will. Because I'm hungry. I've got to go wash dishes and cook some food so I can eat something. F this game. We'll pick it back up tomorrow. Yeah, poor form. No kidding. Jeez, dude. That's quite annoying. Of course. Did I just drop an F-bomb? No. Yeah, no, it just wasn't Seamless Socks night. Alright, we're going to raid Bard. Because we don't get to raid Bard very often. Bard's almost never streaming when I am. I mean, I might have literally said F, right, Spoons? Like, not the word, but F? The letter? Yeah. Yeah, I said F. Yeah, F this game. If you consider that an F-bomb, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, tomorrow, Daniel, Radagon Saga, let's frickin' go. But no, in all seriousness, I mean, I am excited to see more of that. But thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern U.S. Standard Time. We'll get back to it. We will do some more of this, and hopefully it'll get better. I'm not 100% sure what this game is playing. It looks interesting. I'm pretty sure I mean, you can look at the VOD, Spoon. It's there. Clip it. And I'll delete it. No, whatever. Anyway, take care. Have a good night again. Thank you for the subs tonight. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. Take care. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Spam some emotes. Say hello to Bard because he's good people. Have a good night, everybody.